With me's the lovely Maze. Meeps is busy watching the jingle job. Moment. So it'll be just you and I. Very quaint. Jokes aside, we are back. We're gonna get things started here in just a minute. And while we're giving people time to kind of come in and get comfortable, after I'm done making sure everything's set up and ready to go, we're gonna go ahead and get into the good stuff. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna, while we wait for people to come in and get into the good stuff. No, I'm kidding. Always a problem, right? Always something. When we will use this moment to do a little, a wee bit, if you will, light grinding. I just want to make sure everything is relatively set up the way it's supposed to be. And it looks like it is. Yeah, we'll give people a few minutes to come in and all that hubbubaloo. We could probably loot this dungeon while we're here. Because we've got in our party a weak and pathetic spinny. And for anybody who's familiar with this particular game, the bard tends to be the worst character. Now, is that true? Is that forever the case? Is Edward doomed to be damned? We'll find out. What is sing? Needling Nocturne. So does he do like a geomancer thing, or is he just dumb? No, I'm kidding. But clearly he's very underleveled compared to even Rydia for that matter. And heaven forbid we just walk right into the heart of the beast, as one would say. So definitely want to level him up in some capacity. Especially when you're playing a game where enemies and whatnot could be very difficult. I should check his 2 next level. Maybe he's permanently just dwarfed. Okay. For next level 84, so his levels are few and far between. Possibly. We'll see. He can apply sleep with his attack. He's immune to piggy. And that's really it. He kind of just sucks at life. But that is the dealings of Edward. Should have renamed him to, like, Bob. No, Bob's a cool name. I mean, come on, it's Bob. It's fucking Bob. Nah, I should have named him to, like, Colonel Jackoff. Lieutenant Jack Mehoff. Ugh. But we need him to be viable. He has to not either dish out damage or find some secondary function. Which is easier said than done. We've got plenty of potions, so I for my Final Fantasy 1 mind hardcore strats, Final Fantasy Renaissance kicked in max out potions, even though that was a bit unnecessary. Toidle! Oh no, we've been ambushed by Toidles! And we've been poisoned by Toidles. Poisoned? No! Oh, Robin, how horrible! But you grow some nice bones. Alright. Mr. Robin. See, and it didn't matter anyway. I'm trying to plug my phone in case I get any messages from you guys that are like big ones, I'll see it. And Eddie leveled up. Good job, Eddie. Now stop fucking sucking. Again, I don't want to burn through Rydia's MP just to heal numbnuts, because that's kind of a pothole of MP usage when you think of it. That's why when you don't know what to buy characters in towns, you may as well spend some leftover money. And we know Cecil can earn his HP back, so any chance he can use Dark probably is a good idea. Skilly ba doo diddly da dee doo da da doo da. Welcome to die. By the power of the sword of master for darkness. I didn't check Eddie's till next level, huh? Dag ding dong darn. Dag dag dig dig ding darn. Dag dag dig ding dong darn. But we'll check in a minute. When he levels again, we'll check. Ooh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. She be hoist. He be poisoned. And Edward still be stupid. Ooh, look out. Look out, Eddie. So Sing clearly has more use here, so that alone is going to make Edward mildly more useful than he was before, because look at that, he just one-shotted. Now imagine if that AoE'd, because it looked like it could have. That would have been really good. So I guess I have to maybe take back the mean things I say. No, I'm not taking back the mean things I say about Edward. Edward fucking sucks. 369 to his next level. Whoa, what is Rydia's? Okay, so his is what, 369? It seems like a lot. So they're making his leveling up very slow, I'm assuming, for reasons. I keep forgetting to scan. I gotta remind myself to freaking scan. Because I don't know if there's going to be something worth it at the end. Even though I can't actually finish the bestiary unless I can revisit and fight the Mist Dragon. Weak against Litnin. Nice. Comet Concerto. Concerto these nuts. Why even single target unless it's a scripted boss fight? Just always use Sing. And I mean, I'm not gonna be that guy that's like, I mean, I'm giving Edward a hard time, yeah, but that's a cool, you know, function. It's like Sing actually is effective. Because it sure as shit wasn't before. Scan the twiddle. Change Rod is not working as much as it did before. Tritalk, which is an Esper from Final Fantasy VI. Reference, probably. What is the Tritalk? The only negative is I can't check out equipment in the menu, which is a little... Okay, fire, lice, ice, lice, and lit. It's got the power of lice. The unattainable, ultra-powerful titillizing. Power of of lice. Alright, well, we got that. The power of lice. I actually want to try it as an item here. Is it random? What is it? Well, this is very much like the Dark Elf skill. I like it. I mean, I'm sure there's a weakness to it because if they're immune or absorb any of those elements, it probably isn't very useful. But that's nice. It works. We'll try it here again just to see how it plays out on one enemy, not both. Oh! Regular casting be damned. Oh, that Needle Nocturne. What a piece of crap. Horse shit. Welcome to die. Gibbs freaking sweet. Alright, Eddie leveled. Eduardo. Let's heal him too. What is his 2 next level? I actually should really follow the leveling in this a little closer. 433. Shit. So 433 minus whatever this is. So I actually want to know how they're doing I'm seeing if I'm comparing it from the original game to this version, if they've messed with the leveling. So 433 was what Eduardo had. 433, 233. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 for what it's worth. We could put the gold ring on somebody else, but I'm more inclined to leave it alone for now because Cecil is a forever character in the party. He's never gonna not be in the party, and so to have access to the extra gold we're getting, the gold pieces we're getting every battle and so on and so forth, it makes more sense to keep that a consistent. Eddie will level up next round because he should be at like 200 or less. Right? Yeah, 73. I should mean 100 or less. Got us a delicious ether. And the exit door. Just immediately get out of this dump if we need to. Alright. Could do something with this. We need to find that Weeper too, because that's the other enemy that's in here that we need to scan. Needling Nocturne is probably the most likely thing to come up. Boy, does it suck. It's not going to level off that. It's like 15 away from leveling. I'm not going to use that save point yet, because like I said, I want to get Eddie up to maybe level 10. Would be optimal. We need his HP to at least break 100 to ensure his safety, because he seems somewhat useful. So it would be kind of a douche move to like utilize him in a piss poor way. Theoretically, I could just warp out of here too. Do that. See his 2 next level, because that's what, 160 XP, or that, no, that's 60 XP. It's the turtles that give us the better XP growth. Let's see, what's it? Okay, he's over 100. 643. 10 battles would be 600. Ah, there's the other one that we need. And the Weeper. Don't fear the Weeper! Shingle dingle dong dong. And that's pretty much most of the enemies here. I can't think of anything else that would spawn here, but this is probably the best XP fight. Maybe next to the 2 turtles. Damage resistant, you say? That'll do. That's the best XP that we are going to get down here. Let's level up Eddie one more level here. We don't need to go outside. We have tents. Before we deep fry our spoony bard in the antlion chamber. Always fun. Let's actually do this the right way this time and see if we get it like a full finish here. Nice. Actually, that's pretty good XP right there. Really leveled. Good, good. Yeah, right. Here you go, Eddie. 270, so a couple of fights. And he'll level up too. Nice. As Rydia is catching up to Cecil. Cecil. She's catching up to Cecil. End this fight real quick. Now that's going to be a staff I might want to, you know, bogart before a certain set of events that take place, if you know what I mean. Because yeah, that's a cool little item there. Nice. So what do we got here? There's the cream. I like the little info that was there. Extra creamy. Let's see. 6 HP of Raging Fury. The power of chicken and snake DNA. Dive bombing symbol of Baron. Angry looking monster with a staring problem. Larva. Moving into a cocoon in the spring of 2023. Just happens to look like a tiny palom. Odd portmanteau when centipede would have fit. Somehow the larva grew 2 extra eyes. Aquatic creature that lives in the desert. Distant cousins of the stalactite frog. Great target practice for lightning spells. Zombie. Hopefully you borrowed Kane's wind spear. Huh. No, we did not. Pairs well with tea and bread. The lesser known cousin from the Mushroom Kingdom. Toadger. Wear shoes and they're not a problem. Much more tasty than whipped. Anna comes in from the top. Anna comes in from the top. Oh, ropes. Oh, God. Bound to weep after she gets a taste of steel. Octomom. Enjoys beating up old men and small children. Oh, my God. Great for early XP grinding. That is true. Cast slow and really ruin his day. And then Mist Rage. The form of the Mist Dragon and a Mother's Rage. What about the new ones we've been getting? Did I see the Weeper? Did we see the Weeper? Yeah, okay. It's all in there. Oh, I was just making sure. Heaven forbid I miss anything. Okay, like I said, we're getting Edward one more level here. He's almost there while everybody's coming in. We just started, so we're not, like, too crazy. One fight and he'll level. That's great. And then we'll hit up the tent, and then we'll go tickle us at the bottom of an antlion. Don't ask too many questions. Just accept it. Ow, 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 ow. So he's not gonna get that XP if he dies. Suck on this Tritalk. But that'll do it. Right? Yeah, that'll do it. And Eddie levels. Yay! Let's go hit up that tent, y'all. What's his 2 next level anyway? Yeah, 682. Yeah, we're not gonna level him up anymore. When the enemy's average is like 100 XP, because some of them give less than that, battle-wise, it's like you're gonna at least fight 6 battles to level, and is that level that worth it? Is it worth it that much at that point? Let's pitch a tent. And we'll make a save because, you know, saving's your friend. Sometimes your enemy. Somebody asked me once, well, when is saving your enemy? When you soft lock yourself into a game unintentionally? And they're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. Let's move. We've looted the entire dungeon. We've scanned every enemy here. It is now time to continue. I want to check on the far left just to make sure we got everything. Give me 1 second. A different dog is barking. Our good dog Maze behind us here is being very well behaved, as opposed to Bean Wallace, who just freaking barks at everything aggressively. We can't really do much about it because Beanie's not my dog or Meets' dog. It's somebody else's dog. Drives us nuts. Drives me nuts. Make sure we're all healed, and it looks like we are. Now I gotta remember, first thing we do right out the gate of this fight, scan. Heaven forbid I fucking miss anything else. I missed the first form of the mist dragon, which makes me sad. This is the antlion nest. Actually, there's no way to scan everything because there's a boss that has a first form, and then it splits into one of 2 forms, so you'd have to play the game multiple times. New Game Plus. I think there's got to be a New Game Plus. Worry not, the antlion is docile now to extract the sand ruby and tickle its butthole. Alright. Oh, look at him, he looks great. Who wouldn't love that face? Come on, Redia. Then we'll know what he's weak against, too, and that'll help. No weakness found. Go figure. Nice. No, we're gonna have to heal Edward. Especially if we want him to live through this fight. Or not. You know you made a lot of XP. You know you're at a good level when you don't level off the boss. Instantly. So we received the sand ruby. Can't be why did the antlion attack? Sand creatures are becoming more aggressive lately. It must be a portent of some. It must be a portent of some kind. Let's go cure Rosa. Yeah, Eddie. It's because you've been promoted from Spoony Bard to Sporky Bard. You Sporky son of a bitch. All right. We're gonna walk out of this dungeon as easy as it is to just kind of warp out. It makes sense for us to just kind of do it the old-fashioned way. And the reason I say this is because unless the dungeon has a really nasty enemy type that you got to deal with, it makes most sense to walk out of short dungeons. We get a little bit of extra XP. Because look at that, delicious, and Eddie leveled up because of it, see? That's why I would do it. Because we got the hovercraft, so overworld fights for the general... Ooh! We don't have these guys. Just as the general gist of it, since overworld fights aren't going to be a thing as long as we have access to the hovercraft. You know, just makes sense to me. And look, if we wouldn't have walked out, we wouldn't have bumped into these guys, which we've only seen them once. And that's in the desert. So the fact that we found them here is great, because they're clearly not a common spawn. I bet their XP is pretty good, too. Actually, nah, they probably aren't very good, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that actually, for as much effort as that took, that XP's trash. We'll be running from them, maybe. I don't know. One of those guys that just doesn't... I'm too lazy to run from most fights. Yeah, look at, we killed that and that just as quickly as in like a fraction of the time it took to kill the double sandworm fight. Delicious cream. Like I said, I'm on that lazy side of getting things done. No, I'm kidding. I just don't believe in wasting. I believe in the good old, you know, old school method of leveling. Why warp out of a dungeon instantaneously when it's not an emergency? When you can walk your way out. Clearly we gained a free level pretty much doing it. That's one less thing we got to dick around with next time. And we're getting money. Forgot about that, huh? All right, speaking of moonies, what is our next level here? 568, that's pretty far. 482 and 1571, so let's move on, shall we? All right. All right, so we're gonna get a free heal here in Damson because Edward's actually somewhat useful. He's not world breaking or game breaking by any stretch of the imagination, but holy crap, he's actually useful. Who would have thunk it? We can't get through there, so I guess we're gonna have to check that later because that wasn't in the original game, whatever that is. Launch charge about the damage. It's not safe to go up now. Alright, well, we'll have to check it out later. Tastes like healing. Healing. I love the music in this game. Alright, so now we gotta head back to Kaipo with our delicious sandribi. Rib robbity roo. You know what, we'll make a save really quick because there is an event here, and if the event plays differently because of the version of the game we're playing, the modded version, kind of don't want to run into shenanigans. Because trust me, that kind of crap happens all the time. Make sure we bought all the summons from the summons store. Who would have thought that was going to be in here? Okay, so we're good. All right. Which makes me think there's going to be more summon options, which is what I'm really hoping for, because it defeats the purpose of giving us these summons this early. Rosa. Use the Than Ruby? Yes. Oh, that's nice. We don't have to dig through the inventory to fucking find it. The light of the Sand Ruby shone over Rosa. Tastes like healing. Oh, Cecil. Rosa. They said you died in an earthquake and missed. I didn't believe it, so I set out after you. I could see your dark schlong from here. I'm sorry I worried you. There's no beating my schlong. I have a question. Who is Golbez? The king invited him to lead the Red Wings in your absence, but his majesty is no longer the man he once was. It seems that he's Golbez's puppet and his crusade for the crystals. In his crusade for the crystals, the water crystal of Mysidia is already in his hands. Next are the other three, Damsian's fire crystal, Fabul's wind crystal, and Troya's earth crystal. The fire crystal is already lost. Who are you? He's Edward, Prince of Damsian. And this girl is Rita of Mist. Nice to meet ya. Rose, are you okay now? Yes, thanks to you and Edward. So Damsian has already been waylaid. Then the next target is Fabul. Rosa, you rest here. We will go to the Fabul. Traveling there means scaling Mount Hobbs, whose trail is covered in thick ice this season. Rita, can you cast fire? No, I can't, but I can summon a fire demon. As a caller, this most basic of black magic should be simple for you. Rosa, please save your strength. Do you honestly expect to go very far without a white wizard? We've been doing okay so far. No, I'm kidding. Cecil, Rosa wants to be with you. Can't you see? Fine, Rosa. We'll get together. We'll go together. The hour grows late. At least rest one more night. Okay. And Rosa joins the party. The party. That night, while Cecil and Rosa were getting it on, God, I can't sleep with them butting the uglies. Anna, I miss you. Edward. Anna? I gotta flex. You must fight. Don't be a bitch, but I am a bitch. Bye, Felicia. That son of a bitch. Huh. Hmm. This one? There we go. Edward, I must go. Anna, please don't leave me. Protect the crystals and share your love with the world as you did with me. But my fappening! Get denied, Edward. I don't know how, but Anna, I'll make you proud. All right. Quite a bit to next level. Okay, so we have pretty much three back row people. So we need to reorganize here. Remember, you're going to be by yourself because nobody likes you. All right, what about you? You got Zavudin. And have extra arrows. I guess we could leave fire arrows on for now. I don't think we have anything better here other than curse. Well, we could put a ruby ring. That way it grants piggy immunity. I don't think we have all that much better gear. Let's check out magic and whatnot, because that's going to be a little different here too, probably. Cure, protect, slow, mute. Okay. We're not going to know what our extra abilities are until we use her in battle. Okay, no reason to deal with that. And out of habit, we're just going to check to make sure everybody's got a good gear. Everybody should at least be on par with Iridia. Yeah, I don't think we can get much better than that. No. Okay, we're good. All the way here. Oh, shit. Take one step and we're already under attack. Can't go anywhere, can't wait. Cast fire, Radio. Man. Radio, you can do it. You can do it. No, I hate fire. It's because Mist was destroyed by fire when... Rose's knowledge. Shit happens when you party naked. Listen, Rydia, you're the only one who can melt the ice. If we can't get to Fable, even more people will be hurt. Please, Rydia, show me that courage again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looks like a little bit of organization, you know, if you know what I mean. There could be new chests and stuff. That's why I almost feel like I have to check every nook and cranny. To some degree. Alright, one more biscuit and then I'm done. Then gold would be worth it. It's nice because we're not hurting for money or anything at the moment. And learned life. All right. Tent. Black. Normally a piece of gear you're getting towards late game. That's the body armor. Never mind. For some reason I thought it was the black robe. So what is this? 19.3. 23.5, yeah. Might be better. I am forgetting to scan things, by the way. We're gonna make sure we do that this fight as long as the stones don't get out of control. Like that. It looks like it's gradual stone, so that's fine. Gaia gear? Probably should go on the white mage. 9, 7. Okay. And immune to earth, it looks like, which is fine. I'm gonna make sure nobody's at our front door here. There's a lot of banging, and it was making me suspicious. Okay. Thunder, thunder, thunder snatch. Giggity go! Alright, what do we got? Skeletons. So unless he kills them all in one hit, which he might with this. Yep. Darn. We'll scan one. We made plenty of opportunities to scan skeletons. Like now. Single target this time. Ooh, see that healed. Oh yeah. They give good money. XP's not bad, but the money's better. We need the bomb enemies. There we go. There's both. That's even better. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to switch off her. There we go. So much for my preemptive. That way we get the bestiary credit. They're good! Nice. Got some levels. Alright, so we are cut up so far on the bestiary of every monster we've seen, except now we have this. So we need to deal with this too. Now we know that Cecil in this fight is going to be rather useless. Oh, 152. Nice and healthy. Didn't matter. Alright, let's keep moving. Arrow mote, whatever that is. That looks new, but we can't get to it. What the hell? What's that? Maybe we can get to it after this fight. It's clearly blocked off, though. He's about to kick some butt. Quite literally. It's a bomb. Let's help. Indeed. Come on, Rydia. Scan. Protect. Protect me, mage. Weak against Dirk. Well, holy shit, Edward, you did something useful. Keep that HP up. Get some! Okay, now we need to scan him again, probably. So we need Rydia to try it again. Slow it down. Luckily, that just kicked in because we don't get a choice. Ooh, I think we scanned it, so do that because I don't know. We haven't used that yet. Okay, that's pretty good. The cost of how many potions, who knows? We've already scanned bombs and gray bombs, so. Nice. Thank you. I am Yang, the High Monk of Fabu. We were training when they attacked. We were on our way to Fabu. Golbez is using Baron to get crystals. That means after the wind crystal as well. No doubt. Damsian has already been their victim, and we're helpless. Only students remain in the castle. Where's the non-students? Bulbez must have sent those monsters to distract you while they assault Fabul. Then they'll arrive at any minute. This is our problem. Thank you for the warning, but that's where you're wrong. I'm the Prince of Damsian. Cecil and I were citizens of Baron, and this girl was one of many victims of our kingdom's recent attacks, which I have personally led. You have your own reasons, I see. Would you aid us? Of course. Fabul is east over the mountain. Let's go. So Yang joins. He doesn't seem much different than, you know, the base game. Maybe statistically he'll be different. Guy looks like Jake the Snake Roberts. So it'll be interesting to see how he develops. Pick his equips real quick. The fire claws. Nothing on his arms. Can we put something on his arm? Yes. Well, you don't always sell the stuff you find. But we're gonna have to start making room at some point. I'm checking to see if we can go to that thing down below, but I get a pretty good feeling that that's closed off. And much like what we saw in Damsian, it's just something we gotta come back to later. Okay, so we'll have to come back later. That's something new. But Damsian and Mount Hobbs have new stuff that's very visually there. Oh, what's this? I don't remember them having this here. In a cave? Did they extend Mount Hobbs? Not sure why, but... You know, there's a lot of undead enemies here. And that makes Cecil with the blood sword very useless. So let's put on a Flandango for now. That way he can just regular attack without losing health. We can put the other sword on. I almost think we would leave it off, for that matter. Just until we get further in the area. I think we already scanned the cockatrice, so we don't need to do that again. There's a cure too. Nice. Always like me having a good cure too. When all else fails, whip out that cure too. What is this? Oh, it's Gilgamesh! Hello! Hand over your weapon. Hey, you guys! Well, this is unexpected. Hi, friend. We need to scan him out. Come on. Oh, we're not killing him. Yeah, no shit, there's no weakness found. But at least we got credit. We can actually use Bane now because we don't have a absorption weapon. Oh no. Oh! Poor Rosa. Is that all you've got? Now that's all I can do. Your weapons stink. Well, see you around. Well, I guess that's pretty standard for a Gilgamesh encounter. Hopefully we bump into him again. What was that? Looks like he dropped something because he left in such a hurry. Some new music. The thief knife. Thief knife. Is that a weapon or a key weapon? Okay, it's better than what he's got. Can apply blind and handicap, I guess, or cripple. I don't know what is that? I think it actually says here. Let's see. It says key items. Icon. What is the? Is it disable? Stun. It's a very strange way to make that work, but okay. We'll heal up. Cheaper for me to just do that. Oop. There we go. Well, I hope we bump into him again. He seems like a swell guy. Toidle. Oh, and it looks like you can steal every turn. Okay, that makes it great to put on Cecil now that I'm thinking about it. Someone will have this weapon on them forever. No, I'm kidding. But it makes sense to put it on him. It does more damage than the Flandango. We don't have to worry about the absorption element. Ooh, the Lamia harp. Okie dokie. Look, we got a new enemy, Redbone. Kill off the other surrounding ones. Oh, it does charm. Excellent. Nice. Ooh, new enemy. $60 weak against the holy and air projectiles. It only helps if they hit though. So we're gonna head to Thabul. Might make a stop along the way at a neat little place that you can actually stop. Since we went to the first Chocobo kind of grove, I guess we could call it. We found some new items there. So there's one near, I believe there's one near Thabul, east of Thabul, that we could check out. New rat Gatlinger. Not a lot of HP, but in a long fight, that could add up. There's a cave right there. Interesting. There's a thing down there. That's, I think, all new. That's cool. I think the further we get into the game, the more unique stuff we keep seeing. We're not going to go in there yet. We're going to go all the way east here. Not as much damage as earlier. Maybe it does lose its value over time. Maze, you gotta use the potty yet? Being very quiet over there, I wonder sometimes. You gotta keep an eye on our little dog. Come here, you. Okay, let's check this now. This, the one by Baron actually gave us... Okay, yep, see? Items defined. But I don't recollect being in the original game. They could be, it's just one of those things I don't recollect ever happening. Thief Knight lets you steal from enemies, but it won't work on bosses. Work. Okay, that's fine. Nothing like having a nice supply of healing items at your disposal. Or, you know, extra little goodies. Excuse me, this gives us an opportunity with the Chocobo to check this world map for stuff. Oh, look at, he can cross this stuff now. Holy shit. Where does it go? Friend. Not there. All kinds of little crazy things that we can do now. Problem is that we get off on an island somewhere, we're stuck. That's my concern. This is nuts. We're not even supposed to be here by this point of the game. Oh, we can't get around it though. Okay, well. It's a tease. It's a cook tease. See, I'm afraid to get off the bird because there may not be a way to get back. Is this just all tease? I mean, I wouldn't surprise me. I kind of expect that from this game so far, but we can't reach any of that. This is... We can't get over there, right? So that's a tease. There must be something we can do later that allows us to get over there. Well, there's the black chocobo later in the game. That might be a thing, but until then, we know it's there. And maybe that's the point, is for us to know that it's there. When we get the black chocobo, if that's still in the game, we can check that out. That's neat. They added some stuff. That's cool. But we don't get to experience any of it at this moment. Oh, the chocobo doesn't run away. Let's see. He actually stays put this time. Cool. Alright. We are in Fabul. Now, my memory of Fabul is awkwardly such that we will lose access to everything that is on our 2 healers and technically on our non-healers as well. So unequipping them is for the safety of the items that I want to keep. We also need to sell off some stuff because I'm carrying too much crap. Keep that ruby ring. Luckily, a lot of this stuff is stackable. Now, there's a chance they might get to join us because it could have been programmed in to do that. We'll worry about that when we get there. I don't think we're going to need to keep almost any of the gear. I want to keep the Tritox rod, so that's going to be a thing. We don't need that many woodens. We need one, though. Don't need shadow. Don't need the dreamer. Don't need leather. Just max this out really quick because we have a lot of excessiveness here with some of the arrows. We don't need like this thunder. We don't need this ice. We don't need... There's a fire up here we don't need. That's what Rosa kind of came with. We don't need the shadow anymore. I don't... We don't need that. That's the newer thing, so we want to keep that. Tri-talk, leather, ruby ring, more leather. I think we're good. Let's remove the last few pieces from Rydia here. We'll figure the rest out. After we reorganize. There we go. Now we got some room. But we see what we actually have. I think I sold one too many leather helmets, but that's okay. All right, what can we buy? We can buy black armor and headpieces. What does he have on him now? Blick, and we're not swapping that off. So we don't need any armor. We can use the buckler. Pretty much everybody. I guess we'll buy Edward a buckler, maybe, unless his thing's two-handed, and then it defeats the purpose. Curious. You would think that it's not. Hey, look at that! He can actually equip it. Doesn't make sense to buy it for Yang, though. But we will buy... He's got 2 fire claws, so of course we're going to buy 2 ice claws and 2 thunder. I almost want to buy... For later. Let's do that. I have a reason for that. It helps playing the original game, right? Oh, he doesn't have a headpiece. Not too bad. We can give him one, I think. We give him somebody else's is what it is. Boom. I think we want Fundar and ice. Okay. That's as good as that needs to be. There's an item shop. Let's check this over here. Nope. What do we got? What are you buying? We're good on potions. We need a Abilify, but that's really expensive. Okay. Use some tents too, for that matter. There, that's all we're gonna do because it is very expensive. Let's sort it. We're gonna soon be able to dump most of this crap off. At some point, we just don't want to do it right now. Let's explore, shall we? Arctic Wind. Elf Cloak. Okay. Might just have to sell shit because. Here's Naming Way. Probably talk to Naming Way. Hi, honey. This is my wife, Sheila. This is Cecily. Saved my life. Thanks a ton. No, we don't need to change your name. We were doing just a regular Final Fantasy IV playthrough. I'd probably change all the names, but this is a special occasion. We're doing the Ultima mod. Yes, we were ambushed at Mount Hobbs, and yet we live. Back use. What we got here? Sure, we'll watch you dance. Ah! He's dancing to Everybody Likes Kung Fu Fighting. And everybody loves Kung Fu Fighting. Give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I'm being offered breakfast options. And I didn't put the be right back sign up. I'm sorry. My apologies. Fucking idiot. Let's check around here and see if there's any extra places to go. I don't think so. My memory of Fabul is really 2 towers and the main castle center. I was eating biscuits because I was hungry. I was really hungry. So hungry. Dang, you've returned. Your Majesty, the Kingdom of Baron will soon mobilize their air force to seize the Wind Crystal. A man named Golbez is behind it. These heroic souls have come to warn us. And they are. Majesty, with all due respect, we have no time for this. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately. When you're one of Baron's dark knights, how can I trust you? And came to my aid when all seemed lost. Please trust us. I'm glad to see you again, Your Highness. Oh, Prince Edward. How fares Damsian? It's in ruins. The Red Wings destroyed it, stole the fire crystal, and killed my parents and my beloved. Would you let the same thing happen to Fabul? Hell no. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Can you help us defend the crystal? Yes. Oops, whoops, skip that. Very well, I'll leave the battle in your hands. Miss, you're a white wizard, yes? Would you and the young girl kindly aid our healers? Certainly. Take care of you too, Rydia. Watch over Rosa for me. Oakley dokley. Here they come, have at them. Okay, now we go right for El Capitan. Let's screw that guy. Gives good XP. Now we don't have the means, I believe, to scan them, so kind of at the mercy of the game at this point.
We gotta wait for it to.
Huh. Would help if I turned the mic on, wouldn't it? So many jokes missed because I didn't have the mic on. For like the last 3 minutes or 4 minutes. My bad. The king has already taken refuge with the women and children. All that's left is to draw the enemies near and crush them. And he's down. We can't hold here any longer. Forward back. The door is locked. We must hold this ground for the crystal is upstairs. What are you doing? Fucking idiot! He was a traitor. I remember my first playthrough of Ultima fondly. Might have to go back and do it again sometime. This is my first playthrough of Ultima, so I don't want any giveaways. I'm enjoying the surprises and seeing the new interesting things. But so far I've been enjoying it. And I have so many questions. Edward's not completely useless. Retreat to the crystal room. God damn it, Edward. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I have a couple of other mods I have too. I have a Final Fantasy VI mod. I have a Chrono Trigger mod. I have a Shining Force 2 mod. I got a handful of mods, since I've not really played a lot of the modding community for a lot of these games over the years. So I just did Final Fantasy Renaissance, which I really enjoyed. And then I did Shining Force Alternate, which was a lot of fun. I call him Deadward when I play Free Enterprise Randomized. He has one job. What's that job? Die. You just look at Edward. You smile awkwardly. Welcome to die. Protect the crystal. Uh-oh. What you talk about, Kane? You live. Please join the fight. I'd plan on it. Draw your sword. Kane, one-on-one. Just you and me, Cecil. Well, I mean, but Kane, you're totally a bitch. I thought we were bros. I let you tickle my pickle. Ah. Tastes like healing. I don't think we can steal from him, but that would be really cool if we could. Goodbye, Cecil. Don't forget to write. You're one of Golbez's. I'll put you out of your misery. Stop. No. Rosa. Kane, why? Don't look at me like that. I've been a naughty boy. You forget yourself, Kane. Golbez. So you are Golbez, and you are Cecil. So we finally meet. Have a greeting gift? Cecil, no! Gave him the shocker. 2 in the pink and 1 at Edward. That's enough. Take the crystal. Yes, sir. No, Kane. Rosa, don't. Is this woman important to you? I see. We shall meet again. I'll take her as a token of this promise. Come, Kane. Our waifu, no! You had a narrow escape, Cecil. But we have to have a story. Cure. Healing. Delicious. Delicious healing. Thanks, Rydia, but Rosa was taken. And the crystal. Rosa. My putain! Our waifu! Our waifu! Come on, Rosa's alright, and we can take back the crystal too. That's right. It's time to repay my debt. Let us heal our wounds and come up with a strategy. Thank you. So, strangely enough, I don't know where this story's gonna go, so I'm willing to leave the current equipment on these characters because who knows what's going to come up in due course. But what I do want to check is that sword we got as a drop. 23, or no, 37. 64. We got 2 of them too. If we didn't really need to put the thief on this. 64. What would it be without that? 86. Wow. That's a lot of damage. But that thief is... I mean, it's better than what we had. That's times 4, so we'll leave it at that for now. God, I have so much shit. I have so much shit in my inventory. Fuck's sake. What the hell am I gonna do with it all? Ugh. And we just found another Hermes. We have to move. We have to sell stuff. Yeah, there's just no more room. Especially if I want to do other stuff in the game here. There's a secret room over there that I don't even want to go down there because we don't have room for any items. Let's sell some stuff. Even some of the usables if we have to, because we just don't have space. I found a glitch. I think it's a glitch or something, because if we sell this, yeah, you get a crap ton of money. Boom. Sold. I want to keep that. Keep that. 4 leather, huh? I don't think we're gonna need all 4 of those. Keep 1. We sell that shadow. We're not going to use it. Probably not going to use that. We'll sell that. I'm not using that, so we'll sell that. We don't need this anymore because we have the 2 irons anyway, so there's no point in that. Use that to 1. That should give us a bit more room. I could, you know, we'll sell the blood too. I'm not gonna, you know what, let's keep it just in case for now. Part of me is like, I'm not really gonna use it, but then the other part of me is like, dude, you might use it. Alright. Let's sort. Okay, we at least have a little bit more room. And we're gonna get some more room in due course, so not gonna worry about that right now. Got my breakfast here. It's cooking. Not happen to be something here, right? No. That's a different castle. Another silk web. And a decoy. Was that really it? I feel like there was more. I guess that was it. I don't know why I feel like there should be more, but whatever. Alright. So we got some good drops from the generals with the iron sword. That's huge. Do we need to heal? Nope. So let's go talk to His Majesty. We need to take action, but for now, rest. I guess we go to the inn then. Never mind. While that's going, I'm gonna add the sauce packet to my food. We must rescue Rosa, but we need an airship. Britain is the only country that has them, so the question is, how do we get there? So we can eat one. Baron's main power is the Red Wings. Its marine force is relatively weak. Let's travel by sea. I will ask His Majesty for a ship. He'll consent to our plan. Who was that dragoon? Kane. He was my best friend. Together we swore to take down Baron. I see. I'm sorry. Apparently... Oh, I mean, I know the story of this game, but still, if you don't, and this is your first time seeing it, I don't want to give too much away, but... You never know. Let's add this delicious sauce packet. Okay, let's see. I see Yang. Go with them. We owe Cecil much. A ship will be arranged soon. So take this blade. A Dark Knight left it here long ago. But remember, Dark Sword will never truly conquer evil. And we get the Deathbringer. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you're set. The ship is ready. If Golbez acquires all the crystals, the world will face an unprecedented crisis. You don't say. All right, well, we just got that iron sword. Is it better than the iron sword? What are we at? 64 with a 99% times 4. 67 times 5. So it's actually, and it, whoa, it raised all of our stats. And it raised our defense as well. Okay. I guess I'm sold. Maybe we should talk to Yang's wife again. I know that, like, you get the knife from her and all of that, but that's later in the game. But because she's a named character, maybe we should go visit her briefly here and see if she maybe gives us something before we go. A little noodle for you. Yep. Well, luckily, but I will say by a certain point we'll be able to dump a lot of our excess inventory because just stuff does lose its value to keep in the party as time goes on. Like the elemental arrows, you just end up getting access to better arrows that are not elementally based, but they do more damage and they have better attack. That was one improvement they did in remakes. By making it so you only have to buy the arrow once, and then the characters permanently have it. Whoops. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'd say the Pixel Remaster is probably the... I don't know. The Pixel Remaster is a good way to replay the game. Wow, I moved one freaking step. But I have a soft spot for the 3DS version being pretty good. So there is that. Which got ported to PC. That might be something I have to do as a randomizer. I'm just getting into the modded stuff, so I know randomizers are out there. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and really decide which one I want to do first. When it comes down to randomizers, I should do it sometime though. But for right now, I like to do the mods that add new story and content and stuff. Just to see for fun, and then come back and do randomizers later. Honey, fight bravely for me. Yes, dear. You all too. Yes, ma'am. So I'll have to look into Falcon Dive. I'll write that down. Give me a second here. Okay, got it. I'll check that out later. Your Cecil, I've heard of your feats. Make the ship your home. It won't take long to reach Baron. Let's sail. My assumption is randomizers start you off with random characters. because I like to see what, you know, new, now that I've been playing, I've played through 2 new mods and I enjoyed both of them very much. So, you know, now this one I'm actually enjoying a bit as well. But randomizers seem interesting. I wonder exactly. I've been trying not to watch people play them because I don't want it to ruin the experience. My only concern is, can you get soft locked in a randomizer just because you don't, let's say, have an item to make the story progress, or do they make it so that you're just, the randomization is what you get when it comes to character evolution and stuff? So that's my question with them, because if you can just soft lock yourself in a randomizer because the item you need to continue just doesn't exist, it would seem kind of weak to me. Well, this is different. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. He killed him. I know he killed him. That was a cool hit. Okay. That was one of the reasons I never wanted to pursue, because I didn't want to put 20 hours into or 10 hours into a randomizer and then be told, oh, hey, guess what? You can't do da 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 da. They're literally showing us all the monsters for later. Why? Wow, 838, huh? Week to lightminating. Three to 4 hours from start to finish. Well, that's not too bad. Most of the story. Okay. Well, that makes sense too, because it's like, why would you sit through a ton of story when you don't need to? Maybe I'll try with a shining force randomizer first. Because my only reasoning and rationale for that is you can pretty much beat any shining game with any party amalgamation, so... No, I'm not sure. I gotta think about that. I haven't had a lot of people to talk to with randomizers. Some people have maybe hinted at them or said, hey, it'd be cool if you played one, and then I ask questions and they're like, I don't know, I've never seen it, but everybody says they're kind of fun and cool, and it's like, I just stare at them and I'm like, but you don't know anything about it? You're killing me, Smalls, you're killing me. Ooh. Ah, vet rando runner. Well, that then you're the dude to talk to. Yeah, you can see why I've just hesitated from it, because I try to run my YouTube channel and you know, there's so many games. even vanilla that I've still not done on the channel. So I'm reluctant to invest in anything that just doesn't have... that can just soft lock itself, and then you're like, wow, you committed 20, 30 hours to this, and there's no feasible way to beat it, because you don't have the quest item. I'm actually doing a Let's Play right now, and I'm trying a new editing technique, but it's for Final Fantasy Renaissance, where I picked a very distinct party of characters that's incredibly inappropriate. And not for gameplay purposes, it's definitely for visual thematics. And it's kind of hilarious that it actually is working. Yeah, that's pretty thankful. And I guess the only time it would be like in a Zelda game where they make you go to a different dungeon before you would normally tackle the dungeons in the normal order, is what I would presume. We're in a game where you can do that, right? Rydia! Edward! Yang! Oh wait, why did I say Edward? I don't really care about him. Guess I'm alone. What a baby. So in this mod, it's very clear that they added 2 battles for some reason. Well, we're relatively geared up. Let's heal, just to make sure we don't get into any complications. Didn't scan the electrofish, but they appear in the Baron dungeon anyway, so... the water underneath the waterway. Okay, so we can buy the Tritalk. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's nothing here we really want to buy that I can see. Oh no. That sucks, dude. It's the waste. Okay, so we got some new stuff. Silver Knight. So this has got to be... well, we know what the Knight is. These two... I guess they changed the name of it. Let's go ahead first and grab our new Karamaters. We'll skulk around town and check it out. What do you want from us this time? I'm Cecil, ex-captain of the Red Wings. I've come to beg forgiveness for my sins. Apologies won't bring back our fallen friends. However, I'll listen to your plight. Thank you. Lopez is the mastermind of Baron. He has captured someone dear to me. My comrades and I set off to rescue her, but Leviathan sunk the ship. It would seem this is your trial, but as long as you depend on the dark sword, you'll never defeat true evil. Moreover, you could be consumed by its darkness at any time. I know this, but Rose is in jeopardy. You can protect her by climbing Mount Ordeals to become a Paladin. However, many have tried, yet none return. Will you try? Yes! It will be hard for you. Your dark sword alone. I'll have some mages accompany you. Palom! Porum! Enos! Penis! You called for us? Where's Palom? Palom, get out here! Skadoosh! So you're that Baron dude, huh? Be grateful, I'm gonna help you. Sup, bitches? These two? They're Palom and Porum. Despite their ages, they're quite gifted magicians. You're lucky the mighty Palom will help you. Palom, behave. My brother's an idiot. How do you do, Sir Cecil? Palom, you must greet him. Sup, bitch? Oh, no worries, but I'm glad you're hanging out. Lurk away, as they say. Lurk away. I remember one time somebody told me a story of a streamer who's like, how dare you lurk in my chat, you ungrateful swine. I'm like, wait, what? People are actually that way about that? That's cringe. I just love having people hang out. Delicious noodles. All right. So Palom and Leprin. Skidoo. Let's check out their gear. All leather. We're going to be changing that. All leather and changing that. We actually have some things for them. I'm going to leave the healing rod on her. As much as I want to put bow and arrow on her, I don't think that it's as useful in the grand scheme of things. We have a Tritalk. Well, she can equip a Tritalk, and that would be Tritocular. Can she equip the change rod? No. Oh, and can she equip the buckler? Because I bought those with the intent. Yes! Oh god, my nipples are so hard right now. No, jokes aside, that's awesome. Totally worth the preemptive buy. No worries. I wish I could get into IT. I never went to college for IT related stuff, but I worked in IT technically. Back in the early 2000s, I worked at a chain electronics store called Circuit City. I actually have to describe that to people now because they don't know. Like, somebody's like, I've never heard of it. I'm like, wait, what? No. Okay, we don't need blood. We're going to get rid of the blood sword, I think. It's probably for the better. I don't really care for the change rod, so we'll get rid of that. We got 2 of those anyway. We don't need leather. We don't need that leather either. We don't need this leather. So all of that's going to be getting out of here. Let's resort the inventory to some amount of coherentness. There we go. We'll shrink it down further in a moment here because we're going to be gearing up. Yeah, well, as a guy who was an employee there, I will say one of the reasons I know for a fact that they went under was really, really, really horrific management. They were mismanaged to oblivion. Especially in the last year that they were running. I mean, every location was different, so I can't vouch for like other places, you know. I'm not going to even try. That's a fool's errand. My experience when I was there, like, our store was really well run, and then a new regional manager took over, like, and when the new regional manager took over, everything just went to shit. They fired the store managers at all the locations and straight up replaced them with their friends who were the friends, and this is where it gets wonky. They were the friends of people who were fired for like embezzlement and like horrible management skills at Best Buy. They were ex-Best Buy guys who were shit canned for being really bad at their job. So yeah, that regional manager that they hired in, apparently he was an ex-Best Buy guy, and that's what led to the downfall of the circuit cities around where I was. And yeah, they were horribly mismanaged and with no ability to probably ever recover. They were not going to recover. And I don't know if that was intentional. I feel like it was like it could have been like a corporate like sting operation. I don't know. That's me being sarcastic. But when I worked at Circuit City, it was I enjoyed it. I enjoyed working there. Oh yeah, well, like I said, it started with regional management, and then my understanding was the regional manager from the region that we were in moved to another region. So I'm trying to think to myself, well, how the hell why would you, as a company, move the guy that screwed up your freaking area on the West Coast and then move him Midwest to the East Coast when he's a proven fucking failure? Why would you do that? Fucking beats me. I don't know. Maybe he was sucking his way to the top, or licking his way to that. You get the idea. I don't need to elaborate on that further, but it was very shitty because, like I said, the location we worked at was like recommended that people go to our location for many years. Like we were in LA County for reference. I don't want to tell you exactly where we were, but we were in LA County, and we were one of the hot tickets to get electronic work done. We had one of the best computer repair departments, and I was the manager of that department of computer repair and technology, so computers. So good times, and I loved that job. Strangely, the only thing I hated was the retail element of it, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Our location was a small location. It wasn't the full-size Circuit City, so we didn't have a lot of the computer parts to like do like custom builds for people. We only had a few parts. And one of the cool things that we were trying to do at the time was never forgive or forget Baron's Raid. Yeah, probably nepotism, yeah. I would believe it's nepotism for sure before anything else, yeah. When I look back at my time there, and I remember helping so many customers with problems, and I have so many great stories of working there, and I have some fucking horrifying stories of shit I witnessed there. The infamous pedoputer is one of them, where we actually had the FBI visit us. It was pretty awesome. That's a great story to tell. I've actually had to interact with FBI agents before due to computer repair, which is really funny. Yep. Pretty much. I mean, yeah, and then people like look at you going, you didn't interact with the FBI. Then you tell them the story and they're like, oh, you okay. Clearly, oh, we've been turned into piggies. All right, guys, we're gonna play hard mode. We're gonna beat the game as pigs. No, I'm kidding. I'll just tell the story. It's a great story. Guy brings a computer in and he wants us to reinstall Windows and wipe the hard drive on his computer. And part of our SOP is to offer data recovery services. And he said, no, just wipe everything. Can you do it as quickly as you can? And it's like, well, we have a rush order if you'd like, where you jump the line and we'll start working on it immediately. And he's paid for it and everything. And, he didn't seem off or anything. I don't remember him being odd or particularly bizarre. So one of our technicians starts working on it. He immediately calls me over within like 10-15 minutes of booting the computer up, and he's like really concerned, and he has the other tech preventing people from coming over to where he is. So I'm starting to wonder, well, what's this all about? This is weird. And he shows me what's on the computer, and it's inappropriate content, illegal content. It was the kitty prawn. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you need to take this into the center room, which is this room in the center of the store that has no windows or anything. And I had the key for it. So we take the computer in the center room. I get the floor manager because the store manager wasn't there at the moment. So we get the floor manager. He comes out, and he's a little like kerfluffled. He's like, what's this all about? And we bring him to the center room. He sees what he sees, what we saw, and we locked the room and made the technician stand in front of it and guard it like he was guarding off a crime scene or something. It was pretty funny. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that didn't go well. And so the floor manager comes back from the back room, and he has this red folder, and it has the literal standard operating procedure for when something of this concern happens. And so he we are looking through it, and we clearly call the police. And then the police come by, they look at it, and they give us a phone number to call the FBI. Which they also called too, so I don't know who they really responded to first and foremost, but they came by, and Beanie is losing her shit out there. I can hear her raging out at something. It's okay, Maze. It's okay. Here, have a noodle. And so here you go. You tell that Beanie shut up. And so they finally show up. They look at the computer. They talk for about 30 minutes while we're just sitting in that center room with this computer. We're afraid to turn it off because we don't know if it'll wipe itself or whatever. And we're standing on the far side of the room so we don't have to look at anything concerning, as they say. And so eventually they come back and they say, okay, call the customer back in an hour and tell them his computer's ready. And it's like, dude, it takes like 4 hours to really do this job. Do you think he would know? And they're like, just call him back. Tell him you were able to get it done very quickly. So we call him back. There's a bunch of dudes, FBI dudes in basic, not in uniform or wearing the FBI jackets. The FBI jacket dude, there was one FBI jacket dude who stayed in the center room and guarded the computer. The guy comes in, we make him pay for the services, the rest of the services. He thanks us, and then just out of nowhere, 3 dudes just tackle this dude to the ground. After the technician does the little hands, he did a little hand signal to, do it. And they arrested the guy, dragged him out. Oh God, it was quite the fiasco. Not gonna lie, it was interesting. And then of course, strangely enough, the computer was a very nice computer. It was a high-end HP. And so maybe a couple months later, we end up getting the computer back with no hard drive, with a big sticker on the side that says property of the FBI. And for any of you who watch our chairman of the board show, our buddy, Commander Plunge, who's on our chairman of the board show, he bought that computer used for $30, put in a new hard drive, and it already had a gaming video card in it too. So he was like, for $30 he got like a $1,000 computer. And I remember the manager asking, do you want us to take the sticker off the side? He's like, no, leave it, it's awesome. And I think he still uses that as his permanent tower today. Like, he just puts new parts in it and recycles that old HP tower. Heaven forbid he ever got rid of that. Hey, Light Warrior, how you doing, buddy? Yep, that's the exact cause of all 3 of my interactions as well. All of our interactions ended. Yep. See, that's how you work in the same company. But one time we had a computer returned that somebody had viciously masturbated and splooged all over, and it had turned into crystallized powder or something because it had a white film. And our floor manager, he's the greatest guy in the world, but sometimes, once in a while, he does the weirdest shit. So we show it to him, and he sits there, and we're wearing like gloves at this point because we're not sure what that stuff is. That's on it. He just casually, and I mean as casually as you could presume a person would do, he just wipes his finger across it and he licks it, and he goes, that's semen. And he goes, in the back room we've got biohazard suits and the stuff. Can you put one of you got to go back there, put it on, come and deal with this. And he was in the Marine Corps. He was a cool guy. He's a cool guy. If I knew where he worked today, I'd ask him for a job. He's not cool for doing that. He's cool because he has this mentality about how to handle things and how to deal with things. And he is a no shit, no bullshit, guy who cares about his employees in a sense more than he cares about the customers sometimes, which that's debatable, but he always, as long as you're doing your job, he's got your back 1000%. So I loved working for him. But yeah, so me and one of the technicians go back, we get the little suits on, Of course, I made the joke, we come in peace. We come for... No, wait. We come for... No. The technician said, we come for come in peace. Which made it even goofier. It's okay, Maze. It's okay. You need to go bathroom? Is that it? What you need? What you need, sweetie? And so that's the legend, the two legends of the pedoputer and the computer, just as an example. But I guess I should tell a good story. Here's a good story. We had a customer come in, and this dude just, like, he wouldn't talk to anybody without saying, I want somebody who knows exactly everything I need to know about a computer build. Bring me your best guy. So they hunt me down on my lunch break, because I was on my lunch break. And apparently he had talked to one other associate who was not as knowledgeable because he was from the TVs department. And so that already didn't go well, right? And so I go over to this guy, and he's just eyeing me. He's like scanning me up and down for some weird reason. And to this day, I can only assume what. And he goes, they say you're the best guy in here. And I'm like, I don't know who they is, but sure, yeah, what do you need? And he literally says, I want a computer that plays WoW at the highest settings without any lag. And I also want to be able to download copious amounts of pornography. And that's literally verbatim what he asked for. And I said, okay, well, there's some variables to that. What is your computer knowledge? And he goes, it's subtle. And I'm like, okay, so you do know a little bit. And I said, well, we didn't sell custom builds. We would take a pre-built computer and improve upon it, is what we were only really able to do. Unless somebody brought in all the parts to us, and then we could do more from there. So he comes over with this computer, and I said, okay, well, that'll be good. It needs a better video card, and it needs a better power supply in order to run that video card. So we were able to sell him on that. And then he goes, okay, so this will guarantee not lag out when I play World of Warcraft. And I looked at him and said, well, that's an impossible thing for me to guarantee, because it also is based on your internet connectivity and the server. Maze, what is it? Do you need to go potty? It sounds like you do. You need to go potty? Yeah. Okay, I will take you potty. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish the story really quick. Okay, I won't finish the story. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to let my dog use the facilities. Okay. Thank you guys for your patience. My dog, she could not wait. Which is good, you know, she let me know. She doesn't usually let me know when she wants to use the bathroom. Now she's getting better at it. Isn't that right? Oh, yep, and there she goes. She's asleep now. So, we were talking about that story. Okay, so the guy wanted, so I said we can't guarantee the speed of your internet, but we did all this. So he goes, now about the porn. And I said, okay, well, what about it? And he said, how can I have a computer that gets lots and lots of porn and no viruses? So he asks me that question with the straightest mug I think I had ever seen somebody have. And I just kind of was like, well, there's different ways of acquiring porn. Now remember, this is in the early 2000s. So that's an accurate statement. There are many ways to acquire such material. And so he said what he did, and I said, okay, well, I can't guarantee, no one could guarantee that you're not going to get a virus from it. There's no way around it. You know, and he wanted it for free. He wanted free porn. He didn't want to pay for it on a website, where the safest thing to do is go to a web service and pay for it. Oh shoot, there's somebody at my front door now. God darn it. Every time I try to tell a great story, I get interrupted. Give me 1 second. All right, all right. It's a chance to instant kill, but I don't think it always does. Sorry about that, guys. Delivery at the door. I don't want to go up the mountain. Well, I guess we can go up the mountain. I was gonna say, I don't want to go up towards the mountain until we have at least fire 2. You have it. Oh. What's the levels here? Who's close to leveling? Not really anybody. Let's try to really quickly just sneak another level in there or so. Actually, rather, I want to see how much XP we get. If we don't get a lot of XP, we'll just heal up and then head east. That's roughly the same. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. And we'll head over to Mount Ordeals. Now, I'm going to do an executive decision, which some people would question my need to do it, and others don't, and I don't know how this mod is regulated, so usually characters enter the party at a level, fix it around the level of Cecil after the events of Mount Ordeals. Okay, that's something that usually occurs. I don't know if that's going to occur here. I'm not even sure what's going to happen when we change into the Paladins. So based on what happens will dictate what I do. I don't know, have any other way to describe it other than that. So we'll have to see what transpires. But I'll tell you what I do in vanilla version. When you become the Paladin, you start at level 1. Okay? Starting at level 1 sucks. Because Cecil is pretty squishy to a degree. And that can make or break early leveling and all of that. What I tend to do is hang out around Mount Ordeals and like the level, because we have the casters with us to help AoE kill most of what's on the mountain. So there's a benefit to relying on that. There's no point beyond doing that, really, outside of my knowledge. And there's ways that we can level characters up without over-leveling, like, let's say, Palom and Porum. To a degree. Because their levels, at the end of the day, don't really matter. They don't. Which, that sometimes needs to be explained to people, but it's mainly because, I hate to ruin story, but because we're playing a modded version of the game, I guess it doesn't hurt to say that Palom and Porum are not long-term party members. They are short-spanned party members. And so if something happens to them, it makes sense, right? Because they weren't designed to be in the party for long-term anyway. So there are methods to power leveling in this game that are extremely effective in the original. I can't vouch for this version. But you bet your fucking ass I'm going to try to figure some of that out. Because you guys know me, I in these particular older Final Fantasy games, one of the perks of leveling, or dare I say getting lots of levels, is you get access to spells at certain levels. Because you get access to spells at certain levels, you want to exploit that, right? Because you won't get those spells in any other fashion. So if you are under leveled, you will not have access to good spells. Bottom line. And sometimes you need some of those spells to do good. Okay, we got a dancing knife. If it's anything like our thief knife, I'm curious to what it is. Let me see here. Dagger with dancer soul. Okay, is that stronger than what we have? Because I get the impression it's not going to be. What are we at? 67? Okay, so it makes it less. We could probably put it on Porum because she's not really doing anything offensively, but she can't use it, so I'm gonna just hold on to it for now. Because, yeah, I don't see a point. Let's grab this chocobo here. I used to have a friend who used to call them chocoboos. And then argued with over the creator saying chocobo. Like, I've lived my whole life calling them chocobos. Chocoboos. Like, well, you lived your life a lie, sir. There could be something here. Well, we know that the chocobo will stay, so let's save, because who knows what the game's going to do to us. Let's see what's over here. What is in this smelly forest? This dude, but we've already fought these dudes. That's weird, they won't get their turn going. That's good money. I don't know why I'm putting magic on him. Let's see what's over here. There's got to be something here. Why would they do that? Oh, I guess it's a zoo battleground, maybe. So you can power level off of zoos. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Spill stuff all over my shirt. No, I guess we were just lucky. Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe there'll be something here later, you know? The zoo encounter ratio is a lot higher, for sure. At least it feels that way. Alright, let's get back to our chocobo. He doesn't fucking run away. Nice. Come here, you bird bastard. It's Kevin from Urban Rescue Ranch. Alright, I want to snoop around a bit more, too. Because, again, we've been seeing new fixtures and things, so it wouldn't hurt for us to snivelishly snoop around. This is the way we went from earlier. It brought us back to Mount Ordeals. It looked like there was some more up there. Couldn't reach that earlier. Can't reach it. It looks like there's something there, though. So maybe we'll be able to get that once we get an airship or the Black Chocobo. Every time we find a new means of transportation, we're finding new things that we may someday be able to reach. See, we can reach this. Dad found a funny ore. He said exchange it for tails. No tail, no ore, scram, pal. Don't have what he wants. So normally you can't even get here until you get the airship. Does that mean we can actually reach this town? Well, hot damn. Do I not? Oh, Silveria. We might find some really nice stuff here, but the problem is we are very much lacking inventory space to carry most of it. I almost don't want to be here because of this, so I don't know. I don't know, guys. Part of me wants to just kind of skedaddle. Because, I mean, we can come back here and grab whatever we couldn't pick up, I guess. Give me free stuff, my friend. How much ants take? Okay. Give me all the free stuff, friend. What the hell, why won't you give me all your free stuff? Mage hat. The silver mine is far north, not a long walk for your long legs. Mid potion. Let's check out the stores. So we already have iron. Wind, okay. We sold this, but I kind of want it back. That was what Cain had in the beginning of the game. There's the Shadow Sword, which I don't care about that. A marksman bow, meaning we sell off our old bows. Flandango, we don't need another Oh, a little shit burglar there can use that. Okay. Okie dokie, Lauf. I don't want to equip any of this on anybody yet, so hold on to it. My rationale for this, guys, is that does wind damage. That's why I want to keep it. This is going to be equipped, and then we got another mage hat. We have a silver helmet made of myth. Oh, wait. We bought that at the town. So we need to make some room soon. This will be out of our inventory soon. As will be another staff if we have it, which I don't see, but that's fine. And theoretically this and one of these we could sell one of these, actually. Because we don't need two. What else could I sell? Sell that. These are tempting to sell because they're just taking up space, but they do good damage. And I'm reluctant to just do that right away. We don't need this anymore. I guess we don't need this. The stop sands I want to keep. Those, not so much. Alright, let's check Zalmael, which is really the $1,000,000 question. And the original Shadow gear. Interesting. I'm gonna keep. How many ruby rings do I have? 1. So I want to keep the ruby rings. Silver. Nice. Silver. And then we'll reorganize. I get rid of this cursed ring. Okay, we're geared up. I didn't check the pot, did I? Let's check over here. Nothing new. Check behind here really quick. Okay. We'll check the inn and then we'll head out. So we've never been able to come to this town at this stage of the game before Mount Ordeals because of the new layout. Interesting. And it has completely new equipment. Which again is neat. Okay. It said something about a silver mine over here, north of here, but I don't think we can reach it. So, unless they meant the mine that's south of here. That's an interesting place to get some equipment. So we got a little bit of a reward for exploring some of the new areas. Don't want to fight anything on these islands because we don't know what level they are and how they will decimate us. So I'd rather that not happen. And that'll conclude us dicking around on islands. Let's stay here. We're all healed up and everything. Let's make a delicious save. Because saving is your friend. We head up Mount Ordeals. Ordeales. Now, I don't think this is going to work too well. And I don't remember if we scanned one of these guys, so we'll scan them now. Oops. I did not mean to hit change. I've chosen poorly. Because remember, we want to make sure our bestiaries are always up to date because we don't know what the reward for that is. But there's definitely some cool dialogue about the enemy information, which I'm curious to see what we actually can find. Because some of that stuff was hilarious, but I'll wait to check that out towards near endgame. I want to do it early on. Okay, so if they can recover any bit of it, then yeah. The more we know. Oh. Okay, so the fact that they're weak to holy is just the holy. It's not like other undead. The more you know. I took 2 freaking ooh! A Lilith. Definitely gonna scan her. Some of you at home might have already been doing that. Oh. $420. Weak against fear. Nice. Nice. You want some noodle? Okay, sweet dog. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm trying to appease my dog. What I get for not paying attention. Fail. Almost epic fail. I figured that freaking attack would have been enough. Come on. Fire or ice? I thought it was fire. I'll just fucking end the fight then. Just get it over with. There we go. How embarrassing. I'll not be allowing that to happen again. Tell him if you'd please. I know you don't have to remind me. Sounds like they added some new sound effects too. Piece of cake. And others said not to submit to arrogance. Shall we? His Palum's a little shit. Pour him? Palum's a little shitter. Come, Mylon. Show us your secret castle. Mylon of Earth at your service. Cecil aspires to become a paladin. We must clip his wings now.
You are wise to call me, sir. His dark sword is meaningless against my undead. We'll dispose of him.
Very well. Things have become interesting, don't you think, Kane? Yes, but Cecil might prove quite a formidable opponent. I understand your respect for your former friend, but Mylon will take good care of him. Mylon is one of the 4 fiends. He'll put on a good show, don't you agree, Rosa? Give me the task of slaying him instead of Mylon. And who are you to ask this of me? I have not forgotten your blunder at Fabul. Your only task
is to watch this woman. Yes, sir.
Cecil.
How you doing, Light Warrior? I didn't get a chance to ask you. What was I doing? Moving. That's what I was doing. Let's move. Grab us some holy. A bomb arm. Yeah. And we be ambushed. It's interesting how the twins don't move right away. Is it just that they're that slow, or what? I have many questions. I'm actually curious to see if this will even work. Yeah, it does. I think we brought a lot of healing items with us. Mainly for my botching of battles here. Alright, let's keep moving. Tella.
Cecil, do you seek Meteo as well?
You know of Meteo? That means, hey old man, are you Tella? Watch your mouth around this man. This man is a great sage. It's an honor to meet you. We were ordered by the elder to spy on Blanc. Pow. Sibling violence. Always a pro. As I was saying, we're guiding Sir Cecil up Mount Ordeals. I am Porum, and I am Palum, so you're Sage Tella. You're pretty famous in Mysidia. Mysidian children, eh, Cecil? What happened to Edward and Rydia? We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron.
Good heavens!
And my friend Rosa was captured by Golbez.
Oh no!
Friend? Think he means girlfriend? Hush.
I cannot defeat Golbez with my paltry magic. I've been hunting for the sealed spell Meteo ever since we parted ways. I felt a strong power from this mountain, and here I am.
Meteo is too dangerous for you. You're too old. Oops. Yes.
I am old, but no matter the price. I must avenge my daughter.
Why are grown-ups so pig-headed?
Paladin! If not for Meteor, why are you here, Cecil?
To become a paladin, my dark sword can't defeat Golbez, and I have long sought to renounce the hateful thing. Who's Golbez? Don't you know anything? He's the man controlling Baron.
Yes, he is the sum of all evil. So at the summit lies the power of the paladin. There must truly be a secret on this mountain. I shall join you.
And so Sage Tella rejoins us. Yay! And then let's just do it more. Let's see, equip him. He is very unequipped, for sure. Let's give him the bouclier that we bought earlier, a mage hat that we bought earlier. There should be a Gaia gear for him and a silver for him now too. Perfect. And that should alleviate some room in our inventory.
Because we have so much shit.
All right, let's keep moving. Another elf cloak. Sweet. They made a game with zombies in it. And they're all different ones, so we're gonna need to scan 2 of them here. Hopefully nobody dies. We gotta drag these battles on a little longer to scan new enemies. Weak to fear, fire, and weak to holy. The next round we can finish them off pretty much. Enemies are hitting really hard for up here. I mean, I remember taking damage. I don't remember taking this copious amount of damage. Might actually give... No, we'll leave it alone. Some delicious levels. Speaking of levels, what is to the next level? The to next level, 28. Yeah, so 2,900. What's his? 4,400, so they're gonna level faster, and you forget about him leveling anytime soon. His level is his age. The Mount Hobbs did not have anything extra for us, really, now that I think about it. Hey, we stole a Lamia, probably the either... It didn't look like the harp. What did we steal? Because if it takes up space in the inventory, we got to decide whether or not we want to keep it. Okay, it's the harp. All right. We already had that on Edward, I think, but Free Moonies. This Pelham, what was that? There is something sitting over there. Pelham, it's not me. Well, there's something over there. I don't think we can get it yet, though. Alright, let's do a big old save here. He says, I told you to stop. It's not me! Watch out, I sense evil.
I'm glad indeed to be able to slay you all.
Who's there?
Rick James, bitch!
Wasn't he red in the other scene?
I'm Gomez's fiend of earth, Mylon, and you shall be a meal for my undead underlings.
Alright. I'll show your underlings something real nice here, you sick bastard. We know we can't steal from bosses, but it'd be interesting to see what we may or may not get.
My birdie!
Get wrecked, bro. We get power. Actually, it's better staff for Tella. Gives him an attack. I don't really care about that. The healing staffs are meh. Let's go back and heal up from our dank fight, because most of us know what comes next. I'll try that actually. I should have just used fire too. I don't know why I didn't. Actually, that worked out. Why so many battles? Nice. 1 second, guys. I got a notification. What is it? Always shows up late to me for some reason, which makes me feel bad. Oh, thanks for the sub, Shadow. Thank you for the sub indeed. Let's go back over, and I know there's another thing I gotta do, but I want to get a little closer. Like this much closer.
Well done, but my true strength lies in death, and with it I'll drag you all to the abyss!
Okay.
And there is Mylon Z. Fall flat into the deep ravine.
That's not gonna work. Okay, I didn't think so. You'd be like, damn! Throw up some defense. And then do that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't scan. Which means I missed the first Mylon too. Ah. And I saved between the fight. He was so easy, I'm willing to fight him again, actually. God, I keep forgetting about that. Which is a little frustrating. I mean, I guess it's not important if I miss everything, because I think there's a new game plus mode in this as well, but I feel bad missing, like, Mylon I've missed the Mist Dragon, the first iteration of the Mist Dragon. So a part of me is like, meh, meh, but the other part of me is like, oh well. Since he was actually a pretty easy fight, that's why I don't mind fighting him again. And this time I will not forget, hopefully. With my dipshitness of dipshitness. Okay. Tella could just heal for all I care. The only thing is Fury will make us lose control of Cecil, so we want to wait till we're ready to do it. It's like weak to a handful of things, strangely enough. Ooh! There we go. Column levels virus, forum levels berserk. How could I be beaten by the likes of you? Grrrah! Also known as get wrecked, bitch. MP is actually pretty good. Contrary to popular belief, normally, I feel like I should punish myself a little bit for failing you guys earlier with the lack of scanning Mylon, the first form Mylon. So this time around, we're just gonna go for it. I might do New Game Plus, actually, if there's really more for us to do. But we'll see. I've been waiting. Sorrow fills me. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hold on. No. See, I'm already screwing up even now because I keep... Okay, there's a reason why I gotta fight him again. There's a reason why we have stuff on Cecil that we want to keep. We're gonna lose all of that during the scene. Okay, third time's a charm, guys. Third time's a charm. But we can de-equip Cecil's gear, keep it, and then not worry. And this is one of the few times I want to do that, because we have the Gill accessory on him. But I need to scan Mylon Z so we get that credit. Oops, I didn't mean to use Dart. I meant to use Bane! Specifically that Thief Dagger I want. Well, that sucks. She can Pella or her can heal. There we go. Third time's a charm since I keep screwing up. Not the fight. I didn't scan Mylon Z. I didn't scan the first Mylon form, so I believe there is a New Game Plus, and there's stuff that you have to do in New Game Plus, but we'll worry about that later. More importantly, it's correct course here. Alright, before we go in, yeah, see, I didn't want to get into a fight because this shit happens quite frequently. You de-equip your character and then you realize, ow, I'm getting murdered. Why am I getting murdered so badly? And the reality, straight up, is you're getting murdered badly because you're being de-equipped everything before you were ready. Don't make me go in. Don't make me go in. Or I will have to fight that fight. Fuck, God damn it. Or I will have to fight that fight again. One more time. I thought you had to actually touch the thing and then... this is what happens when I don't play a game for fucking a decade. I forget everything that goes down. Chat, feel free to openly mock me. Because I now have to fight Mylon Z yet again. First it was forgetting to scan. Second it was forgetting to remove the equipment off of Cecil. Third time I go over there, I forget to remove the equipment again. Because of a specific moment you gotta do it. At least we're getting to see all the different ways this battle can play out. Okay, let's do it right this time. I will remove his gear promptly. What am I doing? Scan. Whoops. Guess we did it one too many times. If he dies, it's If the boss dies, it's free. There we go. Son of a bitch. Now I'm sad that the leveling will be uneven, but that's okay. It's on characters that are going to leave the party anyway. Ooh, spoilers. I mean, I'm playing a modded version of a classic game. If we were playing the base game, I wouldn't have said anything. But other than, oh darn, they're not going to level evenly. But that's okay. Oh shit. Well, if they're gonna give us that. I won't leave them in that configuration. Don't care about the armor too much. It's mostly this thief sword and the gold ring I want the most. Maybe this armor, because it might be worth a lot. We got a piece of leather. We can't wear that. Interesting. What can I dump here? Definitely that. Definitely these. Might be worth something. You never know. I did not forget this time. Thank God. To see that Mylon fight one more time and fucking have to kill you, bro. So there's a scripted fight here. We lose all of our gear. Is usually what happens, and we change classes, strangely enough. But what does that mean? Oh yeah. This avatar looks different. Apart from your past. Come your past self, the sacred power of life will reject you. Two Cecils, what's going on? Sir Cecil! Look out. And the trick usually, unless it's changed, is to just let him kind of beat up on you. We have scan, fortify. How about that? That sounds new. Huh, defense and magic defense up. That's an interesting skill. Hmm. I didn't scan him either. Okay. I will scan him this time. All right. I decided not to restart the one time I did it way back in the day. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do better, guys. I feel like such a fucking jackass having to do this so many times because I keep fucking forgetting, you know, the new element of the game, scan things. It wasn't in the original to really need to do it because there was no real bestiary. But now there's a bestiary and there's a purpose for doing it. But yeah, it makes me feel bad in a way because I'm repeating a battle fucking 4 or 5 times here in order to, you know, get the experience of doing this. You know, because I want to see if it carries, you know, if it carries. I think we're all kind of interested to see what it does. Promise I won't screw it up this time. Heaven forbid. You guys are saints for being as patient as you are. Scan him is the first thing we gotta do on Porum's turn. Okay, there we go. Before we do anything else, need to make room for the stuff we want to keep. So let's dump the leather and that leather. Remove his stuff. Here we go. All right. Now I need to scan him before I do anything else. Okay. There. Holy mother of fucking brawl. This is not the only right in this world. Someday you will see. Maybe they make it so that you can kill him. Well done, now I shall change my spirit into the power of light and trust it to you. Receive the last of my light, my son. Stop Golbez. Please wait. We became a freaking paradiddle. And now we'll fuck up Goldbergs. We'll shove our foot up his ass. Are you alright? So you were serious about shh. What's this feeling? It's so familiar, that voice. Oh god, Sage, tell her you having a stroke, bro?
I remember now all the spells I've learned.
Tell her recalled all the spells he had forgotten.
This is Meteor. That light bestowed upon me the forbidden black magic.
Sweet. A true sage you are. Hey, pour him. Like, like, we should tell him, like, yeah. Sir Cecil, to tell you the truth, brah, we,
Okay, I'm ready now. Let's go get Goldbergs. What are you doing? We must go.
Yes. That light said, Maison. Wait a second, dude. Let's be on our way, Sir says. Nah, at least I can't screw it up any further. God, I had to fight that battle so many times because I kept forgetting to use scan, unequipping, forgetting to use scan again. Since we got to build up that whole thing. So we get the sword legend. We do have gear. Silver. Silver. No. And we're gonna put the gold ring back on because heaven forbid I don't have enough fucking money for stuff. And we'll reorganize the inventory. Now, this is where I take some liberty here, guys. I have a theory. Now, normally this theory is not a great theory, but it is a working theory. And that theory, in general, is that every character that joins the party from this moment forward, they will be whatever level Cecil is. Because that's a thing, I tend to stay here for a little bit and level Cecil up. Because he will level very, very quickly. And I need to reorganize his magic because it's clearly all over the place. We have some tents, and I'm curious because I want to see how well he levels. Because they could have changed that in this version. He's not taking a lot of damage either. Normally he takes pretty good damage until you at least get him a few levels. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels, okay. And that's not even the best XP fight here. Let's take a look here. What's his 2 next level? 168. Boys. May as well keep him near relatively full. And so, yeah, I like to do that here. And what we'll do is, and he changed his sprite. He's got a little circlet on the center of his head, I think, that wasn't there before. So they did some neat little tweaks, I think. Besides, this also gives him access to more of his magic. And he has a new skill called Fortify, which I need to figure out what the hell that's all about. It looks like it raises his magic defense and defense, but doesn't make enemies come after him, I don't think. And eventually he's going to get to a point where the leveling will slow down on him because he's splitting in between the other characters here. And that's where the tricky part about grinding in any Final Fantasy IV run comes into play. We're actually going to reduce the party members, strangely enough, down to 2. Always want 2. Especially if you want to level at a rate that's, you know, viable. Let's see what his attack's like. Not bad. And we'll have Cecil and Tella pick off the last two, I guess. I didn't think that through. That's substantial. Two levels there. So it's actually, this is gonna sound weird, but in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops, maybe I can usually get him to level 20. His leveling is slowing down already. It's not a bad thing, it's just an observation. Really quick, Tella's magic is a fucking mess that needs to be organized. And yeah, I'm anal about that. I need it to make some kind of rational sense. Because then that way you're not, especially because there's an active time system here, so you don't want to be stuck digging through fucking menus looking for specific spells. I can go on the bottom here. What the hell is Hex? Once inflicted, has base strength and defense attributes. Is that curse? So they gave the curse spell to the characters finally. We always want to have access to protect and shell. Let's put our buffs over here. I think we can put life and life 2 here. Heal. Ooh, that's a good big one. I go to a lot actually. Let's put heal up here. We'll shift everything over. Wall is a buff. He has scan now too, doesn't he? So everybody's got scan at this point. Like that. Meteo beyond 1 MP beyond what he could ever do to cast it. Maybe. This isn't going to matter as much. Virus. Need to have it there. Poison's not there. Huh. Thought there was a poison spell. Psych needs to be nearby. I think the rest of it is probably fine. Ooh, there's Gale. That's wind elemental, isn't it? Where are fierce ones? Oh, no. I know what that is. Okay, never mind. All right, so that looks good. That loadout looks good. It wasn't as crazy to organize it that time around. All right, so let me just, like I said, guys, I'm going to level up a little bit here. But I am going to kill off probably Palom and Porum at some point to increase the speed of leveling. Or the option is to leave Porum in, but I don't see the point in doing that. Wow, you missed. Nice. Uh-oh. And then Palom got bitch slapped. One level. Okay. Okay, we'll let it go one more time. It's once Cecil starts only getting 1 level per every 2 fights, I usually think is a good time to change up the leveling strat. And I think a big chunk of it also has to do with when battles are just getting too wonky. Level twice. What are we at? Yeah, he's gonna start leveling maybe, if we're lucky, once a fight, which is pretty bad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what I call a setup battle, where I think we'll leave Tella in. I don't see a reason to take Tella out. Usually when I play this game, he's the one I keep in. So what we need to do is lower the enemies here. So you're going to notice I'm going to kill them one at a time, leaving probably the weakest one in. And weaken them further. And I have reasons for doing this the way that I'm doing this. Do that. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. Let's reduce the numbers. You might be wondering, why? There's a reason. You'll see what it is momentarily. My virus, no. I don't think we even got anything the first time, but I'm just gonna try anyway. Yeah, didn't get anything. Alright. And this is the problem. Setting up is hard. The setup is hard. I will give you that. For sure. Setting up is tricky. I believe this eventually will wear off. Like so. And now watch this. From a measly 800 XP or 600 XP, we go and double it pretty much, or raise it up by about half. Now there you might say, why not just use Cecil? Unfortunately, bad things can and will happen when leveling this way. So having two characters alive just guarantees that you will slowly but surely get those levels up without having to be like, oh god, I just wiped. No, not on my leveling run. No. And Tella or Porum, whichever one, or Palom, whichever one you want to keep. The reason to keep Tella is because Tella's got healing. So if you need to emergency recover, you have access to a healer as well. Yeah, the only thing is Tella doesn't really level from this, and if he does, it's not even that significant of a level. But it just makes sense. If you really want to be hardcore, though, you go with Palom and Porum separately, rotating them in and out. But that only works in versions of the game where you get to use those characters. Some versions of the game allow you to take those characters into more distant story stuff in your end game. But it really doesn't matter all that much, because usually by then they're at they enter the party at whatever level Cecil is at. So it kind of doesn't work. It's debatable. Like I said, once we get Cecil, I like usually getting Cecil to 20. We may not get him to 20. I might leave a little earlier than that just because I don't want to bore you guys with Grindfest or Grindtopia. And this is one of maybe 4 places in the game where I actually legitimately grind. And it's for good reason, I think. I chose the wrong spell to cast. Oh, darn. Alright, well, the ghouls are the bigger threat, so we're gonna work on getting rid of them. Because the soul is not that... Other than getting cursed, it's not a big deal. Getting stunned, however, is a problem. And now he's just going to attack whatever he can reach. He didn't even level from that. Oh shit, no. Oh shit, no, indeed. No. We got back attacked, and then one of them was a Lamia, so that's definitely not good. Let's use a tent. Now, Paladin and Porum don't usually, in a sense, revive themselves from a tent. Usually you gotta actually use some means to pick them up. Yeah. Let's save. We're not getting any of the good fights, too. That's the other thing that's kind of sucking right now. We're not getting the giant zombie fights. That would expedite this process much more quickly. What level is he? 12? 13. Okay, we might just take him to 15 or 16. I don't... 20 would make me feel better. Not gonna lie. But I'm gonna take what I can get. The other thing, too, is we can just use the general party that we have to get back down the mountain. Once we're ready to leave, and just leave Paladin and Porum out of it until the next step of the game. But I don't know what's gonna happen. That's the thing. We've bumped into Gilgamesh, we've had weird encounters. So it'd be kind of a stupid thing to run into a nasty encounter for no reason just because we didn't know it was going to happen. He's infuriated. Didn't matter. Until about 38. Wow, that's hardcore. Luckily, I know some places to grind later that don't... That's why I don't grind him to that high. Is that when he gets, like, Cure 2? That might be a good reason to do that. Ooh, a flat. That's not good. What's this 2 next level? 1300. Yeah, it's slowing down quite substantially. We'll try to get him to 20. 20 I feel is pretty safe. A lot of enemies. There's a good chance he won't kill this skull nut. Because, yeah, the reason I was mentioning that we were grinding here, too, is in most of the other Final Fantasy IV games... Oh, I know. I keep Tella in just as a safety clause because there's enemies that can stun, and so just to be safe, I leave Tella alive. There's actually a place where I will kill everybody in the party, and then be good. I don't want to waste any more of his MP. Well, I may just have to speed this up. Maybe, you know, I'll do it when I go back to save. Hey, Monica! Yeah, being stunned in one of the bigger fights is going to be very detrimental to leveling. But like this one. But you know what? Let's do this first. Keep Cecil's turn waiting. How are you doing, Monica? Well, chilling and working are both equally good things. Oh, jealous. Very jealous. Wish I could do that. There we go. Let's heal up. Yeah, I need to get a new... I'm still looking for a new job. I had a testing that I did yesterday, and I felt really confident about it, so I really hope it pays off that I get the interview, because I did really good on the test. So, yeah. There you go. Well, like, Worry, you happy there? There's 17. Just leveling up old Cecil on Mount Ordeals before we move on. We've seen some crazy stuff in this version. Ah, you're a big rig driver. Big rigs. Always wanted to be a truck driver. Partially, I should say. Part of me has always wanted to do it, but never thought of it as like you have to go and get your license for it, and there's a lot that goes into it. It's a hard job. It's also a thankless job, you know. So, and I feel bad for the people that don't understand. That I feel bad for the truckers and stuff who don't get a lot of cred. Well, Light Warrior, you gotta figure out how to do the text to speech stuff. Set that up on, I'm assuming, your phone or laptop, whatever you're watching on or listening on. What level am I? 18. We know the gray zombie, the ghouls will paralyze us, but... that's fair. I mean, I brew my own beer, so... And which is funny, because I absurdly handle alcohol really, really well. And I've won awards with my beer. Meeps is thinking when I get back into brewing again, because I've taken a year hiatus. And so I'm coming back into it later this year. I'm hopefully before New Year's, I want to get started back into it again. And a lot of the brewing that I've done, it's a hobby that I dearly enjoy. I've been kind of, ever since work has been not so great, I've been reluctant to want to do it because I need to be in a good mood, I feel, to work on my brewing. And I've been kind of in a nasty mood, like bitter mood, since since the industry shit itself. And it's slowly recovering, but I'm just done with that career. I want to have family, and I want to have a family, I want to have a life that doesn't rely on the whims of people who bitch about not getting enough, double macchiatos in life. It is a fun hobby. And it's a very rewarding hobby because of the variables that go into that hobby. Number one, you make alcohol on the cheap. If you invest in it early on, or not early on, let's say you invested into it. If you put in like $1 to $2 grand into it over the course of a year, you will make that money back in half a year in what you make, and don't have to go to the grocery store and buy. And literally, it's a hobby you can screw around with once a week for about 8 hours. Because a brew session, including cleaning, takes about 8 hours. And then transferring beer and all that stuff you can do on the brew day, because, strangely enough, brewing, there's a lot of downtime while you're brewing. Oh, like, I'll give you an example. You're steeping your grain, right, in the mash tun, or to make your wort. Your grain's going to be in there for an hour, so you have nothing to do for an hour. If you have an electric kettle, that's a regulated kettle, which I do, and those run about $300 to $400. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking waste time with this. We're gonna get cursed. We're gonna do reduced damage. Yeah, screw that. They can take my money. At this point, I'm the best at cooking, then writing, then video games. I'm close to that. I am best at music, followed by video games, followed by brewing, followed by writing. Though my cooking is really good. I'm a little out of practice, though. Due to the living situation, I'm a little out of practice. I thought about being a chef, and then I volunteered in a kitchen at a Elks Lodge that my brother was at. And I've learned that is not for me. And it's not because it's not a bad job or anything or what have you. It's mainly the fact that it's not I don't know. It's, again, another one of those thankless jobs. Unless you become the next Gordon Ramsay, you're not gonna fucking ever really get much out of it, I think. Or you own your own restaurant. Kind of like people have been saying, you should open your own brewery. And I'm like, yeah, give me $500,000 to do that. Well, no, I didn't want to do. Okay, then shut up. But a lot of people have asked me that. I've had breweries, people who've owned breweries have asked me for my recipes, but I will not part with them because what do I get out of it? They're not paying me for it. And actually, the real world, being the red mage, is actually not a bad thing to be. And I think a lot about being a chef is like, well, where are you a chef, bro? Denny's. Oh no, you're a line cook. No, I'm the head chef at the Denny's. There's a lot of reasons people get out of the culinary arts. For sure. Yeah, that's another thing that can happen too, right? Them life choices, you know. I think COVID really screwed a lot of people over who were in the restaurant business in a way that I think is just no way to recover from. I had a friend who he opened a bar and grill in Wisconsin, I think. COVID happened. He survived it. But I think he's now just getting debt-free this year. And he sold off his nice car that he used to have. Him and his wife sold off their house and moved into a condo. Or an apartment. All in order to keep the business. They took their kids out of private... They weren't in private school, they were in charter school, is the term. They had to take them out of their charter school and put them into public school, which is whatever. But... it was really hard. He was very distraught. He stuck with it though, but he was lucky. He was one of the lucky ones. Most people, I mean, things just disappeared, man. Great restaurants that I used to go to are just gone when that happened. Oh, you lucked out hard, bro. Sobriety. Oh, well. That's a good reason. Being sober is important. And it's never a negative to, know someone or point out to somebody that they have, they don't handle their booze well, so it takes a lot of skill and a lot of hard work to break that habit. My brother's fiance passed away from drinking herself to death. Pretty much. She was very depressed, very sad. And she was always depressed about her life. And yeah, I'm not going to get into the big nitty gritty of that, but she drank herself till her liver just gave up and she was done, just done. And I have to wrap my head around how much she was drinking to achieve that at the age of 45 or 46, I think she was when she passed. So yeah. My brother didn't take it too good either. He did the best that he could, and he's still struggling to come to terms with it, I think, because he just feels like the whole world's just giving him shit now. So keep my eye on him. I gotta keep my close eye on him because he drank a lot too, but because he had a day job, he never outdrank her. So yeah, well, it's like when I see people who go down that road, I point it out right away, and I tell them that story, and I'll be like, don't do it. Because she used to drink like a Costco or Sam's Club sized tumbler of vodka on ice for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and all things in between. She was going through those 1.5 liters, I think they are. The ones with the handlebars. The handlebar that you get at like Sam's Club or Costco. She was going through one of those, I think, every day or two. So, it was you don't think about how much somebody's doing it until you actually realize, looking at your paycheck, or not your paycheck, but looking at your income, your bills, and then you realize, hey, you're spending a lot of money at Costco, bro. What's going on with that? I don't know. Pull up some receipts. Because she did the shopping. Oh, 6 bottles of Kirkland vodka, huh? Woo. 1.75 liter. Thank you. So yeah, he went through. Yeah, that was all. It's definitely one of those things where it's like when I see somebody drinking really bad, I can probably shake them out of it with what I won't go into what I saw, the pictures of her that I saw before the end, but you know, it was not good. But luckily I brew beer in moderation. I only drink beer during the chairman of the board show, which we haven't had one in a while. I've been kind of on the fence about not about the show, but about just getting some time to do it, mainly because I've just been kind of in a sour mood, and I don't want that to be contagious and spread amongst my friends. Our leveling is pretty much capping out. It's not capping out in a bad way. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more fights, because the Lamia fight will give us the XP that we need to level every time, but that battle's not always available. And then we still got to deal with the ones where we can get stunned, which I don't like. Yeah. The last time I saw his fiance, she was in hospice at my brother's house, and she was this thin, tall girl who now is like a 400-pound woman, and it wasn't because she was fat. It was because of all the fluid buildup in her body that was pretty much killing her, and that's pretty much what happens. Well, the other thing I didn't like was his fiance was a mean drunk, so there is some element of it that I don't know. She had a really rough life. I don't want to talk too much about it, because heaven forbid I ever get doxxed, then people know exactly who I'm talking about. But she was married prior, then divorced, but she had 3 kids from that divorce, and the kids wanted nothing to do with her. So I think that was probably the main, issue of her depression was, her kids, her 3 estranged kids, because that's even in her obituary. They mention her 3 estranged. She's survived by her 3 estranged children because they didn't like her, and how she didn't end up with the kids in the state of California is beyond me. That because I've seen kids go to the mom in this state whose mother is high on cocaine and heroin and all the big drugs. So how she didn't get her kids, I don't know to this day. And her father had lots of money and was loaded and got him a good lawyer, got her like the best lawyer money could buy at the time. So there was something about that. And I warned my brother about that years ago. Maybe you should be careful of that. There, so. But, he loved her and he treated her very good. He did the best he could do for her, and that's all anybody could ask. I mean, I guess you could ask for more, but that kind of make you a dipshit, wouldn't it? You son of a bitch. I should really use a tent. Burning through my potions. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go into it beyond that now. I am officially done talking about it, but yeah, it was a weird time. Okay, this is good XP, as long as she doesn't hit me with hold before I can get to the front row. But yeah, it's definitely sad that I can understand the depression, why she was depressed. Well, when I do get drunk, I'm a happy drunk. I am a totally goofy, happy, over-the-top jackass when I'm drunk, in a good way. It's always good times. I also made soda too. I made melon soda last time. I got a thing of melon flavoring to make it again, but this I had to get new stuff because the stuff I used to get is just not available anymore. So I also need to make I have a sarsaparilla I gotta do. I got a couple of root beers I gotta do. Maybe I'll just make a crap ton of soda before getting back into brewing beer again. Nah. But Meeps has been very supportive of my hobby. Her idea is to record me brewing and make a section of my YouTube channel for that. Some people have said not to do that and to just make a separate channel for it. But I don't know. I worry about having to micromanage a little too much, you know? Seems like a bad idea to micromanage multiple channels. You know, as a heads up. But I don't know. Maybe I will do a separate. I have a second channel. I don't use it for anything. The Jack Tart Studios channel on YouTube. It's just got some board game stuff that's really old, and that was actually when I had money to invest in streaming or some recording material and secondary content. I'd even partnered with a group called Maker at the time, who they pushed me to make a second channel when I did the board game, when I started doing the board gaming stuff. No! I'm gonna wipe. Oh, maybe not. No! God damn it, Vegeta, no! Okay, that's fine. Doesn't even have the MP. Oh. That's right, he doesn't have the MP, but scan costs nothing. God, the XP for that kill alone is worth kind of hanging out here. Kinda, but yeah, we're not even. What are we doing? Yeah, that's above one of those big kills. We're gonna get out of here. Who's got MP? Porum does. Let's pick everyone up. We've done enough. 23 is pretty good. I was originally gonna stop it, so to me that's not bad. And I think, yeah, and then there's a new strain of yeast that's out that actually survives summer temperatures, so I could actually brew year-round. The only thing I know I'm not going to do is probably share my recipes, but there's a site called morebeer.com that has recipes of their own, and I was thinking of rating them. And showing those recipes and, you know, preparing, but, you know, every beer I do is going to be a 4-week fucking, you know, shake and bake. I know I get a spell at level 24. I do know that. I think I get key. I don't know what I get. I forgot. Another attack multiplier. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm so powerful anyway right now. I will get the multiplier. So that is a good place to stop grinding. We'll level in no time, so. Preemptive strike. Just twin it up, baby. Hocus pocus alakazam. Shoot those comets, blam blam blam. Well, I should check and make sure I've scanned everything I want to scan from here. No, I know, but I'm getting. See, you weren't here when I said this. I like to sometimes leave shorter dungeons because that's just XP. But I guess you're right. There's no point, other than Palamporum and Tella getting some XP. And I don't really care about Tella's XP in general. And it would move us along a lot faster here, wouldn't it? Imagine being knocked unconscious, and then when you wake up, the one guy who was the leader of your party is like decked out like Hulk Hogan or Macho Man. I really need to get that for Tella. No, Cecil did not learn the exit spell. He only has 2 spells, Cure and Scan. Which is weird, because he usually has about 6 spells by this point. So no, I did not learn Exit, but we do have Exit through Tella. And Warp through Palom, I believe, but eh. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. May as well go here for the free healing. Well, yeah. All right, let's see. He hasn't learned any new magic yet. That's really interesting. He usually learns a couple of spells by now. Maybe the mod is different in that respect. So, we've got new treasures, new cool finds, but there's some things I wonder about. All right, we're off. The song was made for Chocobo. KFC, kill a fried Chocobo. Or Kaipo fried Chocobo is in this particular game. Let's sell off excess right now. Nah, we'll be alright. I make it up later on a different grind session that I like to do. So we'll make that, we'll get that back. Okay, we don't need the Deathbringer. I'm gonna regret probably selling that, but oh well, we don't need that. That's an extra. Don't really care about the healing staff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, because we're not gonna use it. Get rid of that. Get rid of both of these. I guess we can get rid of all of that against my better judgment. And we're good everywhere else. Oh, I was going to buy a Tritalk, that's right. power staff, as cool as it be, it's not. Let me see what it does. Raises his magic damage, yeah, and we kind of want that. Don't really care about his other stuff there. We don't have him bopping things on the head all that often, so this to me is a better deal.
Oh my word!
Well, there you have it. I was pretty surprised too. What do you mean? I'll admit it, their true task was to keep an eye on you. I'm glad that there was no need though. That is the reason we accompanied you. Sorry we didn't tell you. I can't say that I wouldn't do the same thing in your situation. But you overcame your past and are now a paladin. How marvelous. That sword. I received it on Mount Ordeals. It's engraved with the Mysidian legend. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. One born from a dragon's mouth. Hoisting both light and dark. Rises high up in the sky over the still land. Veiling the moon in the light of eternity. He brings a promise to Mother Earth, Earth, with bounty and mercy. And cocktail hour. That light called me its son. I know not what it is or what the legend means, but we Mysidians have been told to pray for its fulfillment for eons, and to believe in the one with the sacred light. I am certain that one is you.
We have to hurry and get rid of Golbez.
Tella?
It's been a while.
Minwu. We met him on Mount Ordeals. This old man learned Medio.
What?
Is the world in such dire crisis as to unseal that spell?
All I sought Medio for was to avenge Anna. Golbez took her life, and now I can make him pay.
You mustn't fight for vengeance, Tella. Moreover, you're in no condition to use Medio.
Even if the price is my life, I must do this.
You haven't changed a bit, have you?
And you as well.
If Cecil as a paladin, you could be a formidable force. Before that can happen, we need an airship. Very well, I'll open the Serpent Road. Go to Baron. I will pray for you in the tower, Paladin Cecil. It's good stuff. This is a great game. One of my faves. Palamporum, return to your studies. Didn't you tell us to help him? Please allow us to accompany them. We went to Mount Ordeals and lived to tell the tale. Very well, this may be your fate. Cecil, Tella, please look after these children. But you know what we can do, don't you, right?
Not to worry, I'll keep the tykes out of trouble.
Okay, I'm counting on you all. Thanks, old man. Mind your manners. Shall we be off? Head for Baron via the Serpent Road and the building to the right. We'll be praying not only for you, but for all those living on Earth. I don't believe there's anything over here. I didn't really check. Meh. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, the story in general so far is relatively the same, though we did bump into Gilgamesh at one point. So I don't want to presume that it's all... And, you know, the further we get in the game, the more changes we are actually witnessing. Poor Tella. He's not allowed to level. My nipples. Hard! Whole bunch of weird caves. Skiddly-doo, skibidadoo. Let's make a save. We'll go outside of Baron to do this. I'm not going to do this in Baron. So who knows what will happen. Let's make a save, because saving is your friend. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way. Yeah. I really was hoping when I was younger that would have been a much better game than it was. It's kind of, you could say that to all any of the Final Fantasy direct sequels. That it's unfortunate, but none of them are really that great. Like 10-2, for example, story's trash. Battle system in that game is great. The job system is awesome in that game. But God, that game's story is such ass. Yang. Oh, you probably don't recognize me. It's me, Cecil. I became a paladin, so the traitor shows his face. Get them! Oh no! Some of the sprites in this game are pretty badass, too. That is true. And I have a Let's Play of Final Fantasy 13 on my channel, and oh my god, do I despise it with every fiber of my being. And I got 2 sequels I gotta eventually make Let's Plays of. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, it's on my list. Just like Wild Arms 4 and 5. Eventually, I just gotta do them. Young, please. Oh, God, he karate chopped me. Ooh. It would make a great movie or even a great TV series. I think it's too long. I guess if you broke it into multiple parts, you could probably make it a movie. But I don't know. My whole thing is I don't trust Square Enix to do anything, to remake anything properly or make. If I had the creative control to make a Final Fantasy IV movie, I would be as truthful to the original as possible. One of these days, I hope maybe one of, I don't know. And there's no hoping because it's never going to happen, but it's definitely something of interest.
Cecil, is it truly you? The last thing I'd remember is when Leviathan laid waste to the ship. It seems your power was being misused while under a bout of amnesia. I see, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and we can have Yang played by Dwayne Johnson, right? Where are Redia and Edward? Redia was swallowed up by Leviathan. As for Edward, I don't know. I see. Where am I? Baron. Let's get a room. There are soldiers everywhere. So Yang has rejoined us. What's her name? Who played Princess Peach? And she was in a bunch of the films by Eggers. Something Joy. She could play Rosa. Who is this gentleman? Who is this gentleman? Sage Tella, Edward's father-in-law. My daughter loved him, even enough to give her own life. An honor to meet you. I am Yang, the High Monk of Fabur. Of course it is. Nice, and that means we can unlock the weapon shop. Woo! The best character in Final Fantasy 13 is the baby chocobo, which I've lovingly named Nugget. Actually, Meeps named him Nugget, but the point still stands. Nugget is best character, fight me. I didn't even like Zaz that much. But again, that whole Final Fantasy 13 story was relatively trash to begin with, so... I mean, even having Nuggets, that's like putting, like, sprinkles on top of a turd. That's like claiming you're the king of a mountain and only to realize that you're the king of shit mountain. I believe... Yes! Yes! My old man brain still works. Give me the time egg. Does Chrono enter the game? Remove stop. Ah, that's actually an interesting skill item there. There's nothing here that we would want to buy, which is kind of a bust. So let's talk to the armor shop. Maybe we get some more out of him. Okay, the Hid Bond. The Karate Key. Silver ring. Oh, we could buy the gold rings now. That's nice. Let's buy a silver for Yang. Karate Gi and a headband, I guess. Those are going to be the best things that he could probably equip. I don't know. We'll see here. Boom. Okay, that boosts strength. But it actually lowered his defense, I think, a little bit. What about the Karate Gi? Okay, so... meh. Well, Final Fantasy 15 to me, and I don't speak for everybody, but my thing is that they did a pretty good job with the character writing. Everybody likes the villain. Everybody likes one of the four guys, you know, in the game. The story was kind of weak. And it was weak in the sense that it borrowed a little too much from Final Fantasy VI. And the world that was boasted didn't live up to the expectation. So you have this giant world to explore in the first quarter of the game. Literally, it is the first quarter of the game. Then you get stuck on an island for a quarter of the game. That's very small, and the little surrounding islands, you know, whatever. So you get stuck with that. But then it gets kind of worse as you progress. And you might be wondering, well, how does it get worse? You're then sent to a brand new continent. Okay, via like a train. And you're on this brand new continent that you do not get to explore whatsoever, even though they show you many vistas and views like as if you were going to explore it. Instead, you're stuck on a train. And then after the train, you're stuck in the ruins of a town. That to me is counterintuitive of what that purpose of that game should have been. Usually you start with restriction, and then as you progress through the game, you give people new things to explore and see. You don't take that away from them. It almost, and there is talk that the original idea was that you were going to explore that other continent, and that was going to be like the sequel, a direct like sequel, and it just never happened. Okay, fine, you can say that that's what was the intention, but that's not what they did, and in turn the game suffered indescribably because of it. And yeah, what they could have done and all of that, that doesn't matter. They didn't do it. So because they didn't do it, we are at where we are at. And it sucks, and I know a lot of people wish it wasn't that way, but I mean, how much you can really do to fix a lot of that? I know that the other fish are electric fish, but I'm doing this my way. So yeah, and I, the stories being lame as fuck, I think is the suffering of writing, just creative writing. And people are so afraid of like revisiting old tropes or anything, and it's like there's a reason they're tropes to begin with. Okay, I guess that was pointless. There's a reason that they're a trope to begin with, and the reason they're a trope to begin with is generally because the trope itself is something that does exist and does happen, and thus people don't mind revisiting those stories. So I give an example of Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete. It is one of the corniest games out there, story-wise, okay? People tell me that all the time when they play it for the first time. God, that game is so fucking corny. And I'm like, yeah, it is. But did you like it? Yeah, it was really good. It was really, 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 really good. Yeah, why was it really, 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 really good? What made it really, really good? The quality of the story was just really good. And it's like, yeah, the quality of the story. You can have the tropes, all you want. And all of that hubbubaloo. But the reality is that you don't need the tropes, okay? If you are not did it, it's not that you don't need the tropes. You can bypass the tropes if you so choose. What is that? 41. Ooh, so that does more damage, but we lose the elemental bonuses, and we can't dual wield anymore. That's a shame. And that's the thing. I mean, people are so eager to try to be over the top unique that I think they dig their own holes, because there's only so many stories you can tell. And I even think if you're going to try to tell any of those crazy stories, I don't remember if we scanned one of these guys or not. Well, exactly. And again, I go back to my initial sentiment, as I think people are just trying too hard. Or they're just not good at crafting enough to make it work. Like, so, okay, I'm not a good storyteller. Let's say I'm not a good storyteller. So I'm going to rely on a gimmick instead to appease my audience. This is not a popular thing to say, okay? But I do think that's mostly J.J. Abrams' entire construction of storytelling. His stuff is not that good. I don't know why people really like his stuff. I think the only thing he did that was passably good was 8mm. If anybody even remembers that freaking movie, good on you. Yeah, you and me both. I agree. That would be an interesting way. I don't think the writers at Squeenix are that intelligent. The only thing is that you would know that you would probably be able to predict that outcome based on the fact that you're not playing the Warriors of Light. Other people would be. Unless you make that the twist halfway through the story. Well, I know. I remember during the Star Wars stuff, he's like, the mystery box. I created the mystery box so whoever takes over in the future can finish the mystery. It's like, no, you didn't have an idea, so you left everything extremely open-ended so you wouldn't actually have to work. You and your shitty group of writers. I mean, that's the whole... And you can say that about anybody. I mean, look at the new Indiana Jones movie. I mean, there's personal debate between it being better or worse than the one with what's his name was in it. Is it I can't think of his name. Shia LaBeouf. Hey, Meeps. Oh, that's a piece of lint must have fallen in there. I'll get it out.
Maze, who is it? Maze.
He's like, I don't know. I never see them.
Hello. Oh, look at her. There you go. You make it a sequel, though. You play as the Warriors of Light, and then you end up being the villains by the end of the game. Then part 2 is maybe the villains now looked at as the good guys have to fight back.
No. What? No. Oh.
No, she's happy to see you. She's just happy in general. Aww. Did you get the crocodile? I want to say we did, but I just want to make sure that, because I think we got him on that those boat battles that happened way earlier in the story, but aww, we missed your mama. That and Rise of the Sinestrals. Those early Lufia games are really good. Super Nintendo has a huge library of really good JRPGs, that's for sure. That includes the ones we didn't get in the US.
Huh?
You want to lick your feet? Oh, hi. Do you want me to join too?
Yeah, mama.
Oh, she's happy to see you.
She's saying, you too.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna leave the mic on, but I gotta give hugs to the puppy dog. Hello, sweet child. Hello. Oh, Mama and Papa are laying together. Oh, kisses. Oh, kisses from baby dog. Oh, I'm under attack. Welcome, new chatter. I'll be over there in a minute. Hello. Kisses for Papa. Kisses. Oh, she's so happy. She's not been itching or licking her feet or anything.
Well, that's good. And she didn't, devastate the bedroom or anything.
Well, if she's doing better, we gotta keep at it. We gotta keep bathing her every week with her new shampoo. Because it keeps you from licking your feet. Yeah. Oh, big kisser. Get back over there. Check out what's going on in chat.
You'd look at her like, betrayed.
Hi, Oscar. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for saying that we have a good stream going here. Let me see if I can directly move with my nose while I pet the dog. It's not working. It's not working.
Maybe.
All right, let's see here. I did not mean to focus. Gosh darn it. Dag ding dong darn. I just got stunned.
Did your ball? Did your ball? Oh my god.
Oh, she got her ball.
Daddy do. Daddy wants your ball.
Oh, she loves her little ball. We gotta take them. I gotta remind myself to take one of them to the park, huh?
We did. She didn't care about it. Remember?
Yeah, but we gotta keep trying. I mean, eventually she might. Maybe, kinda, sorta.
Eventually a different dog will just piss on her balls.
No, not me, his ball. Here's a good dog. Come on. How are you doing, Oscar? Yeah, I do love me a good Lufia game. Meeps actually wants to play them because she's never played the Lufia games, right?
Yeah, I'm not playing them.
The internal debate is, does she do Rise of the Sinestrals first, or does she just play them in release order? It's always an interesting question that people have. Do you play them in timeline order or in... Really doesn't matter which way you play them.
I don't know. What if I just spend the entire next year streaming Jingle Jam games?
Go for it.
I mean, I got fucking 70 of them this year.
I know. If you guys get a chance, check out the Jingle Jam. That's why it's on the screen. It ends this week. I think it ends Friday.
Tomorrow.
The end of tomorrow.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks long. Tomorrow.
But it started on a Friday, so it should end on a Friday, right?
Tomorrow's the 14th, man.
Tomorrow's a Thursday.
Tomorrow's the 14th.
Yeah, but I thought it ended on Friday. So anyway, their fundraiser is for a lot of good causes across the world, and release order is what's recommended. Okay. And if you donate 35 quid, which is roughly $45, you will get 70, over 70, right? It's more than 70. 70 Steam codes.
$1,200 worth of games.
$1,200 US worth of games. And deals and all of that stuff. And I don't know how many they have left. Let me pull it up really quick for you guys. Because I do have that information. Oh, I need to be careful. They have 45,000 rewards left. And when they run out, they run out. And then, so I'm going to put the link so you can check it out here in the description. I'm going to not put it in the description. I'm going to put it. They're streaming currently right now. This is our link that gives us credit for you guys donating. But they give, so that's why we have a little bar up there, is for anybody who donates through our link. You don't have to donate $45 unless you want the deal. Even if you could donate $1 or $2.
If one person in chat gets a deal, we'll meet our things.
I raised it.
You raised it? Why'd you raise it?
Well, yeah. Okay, so that's true. When we decided to help fundraise for them, we told them that we tried to raise 100 pounds. We've raised 88 pounds so far. So whoever donates and buys the next deal will get us to what we were hoping to at least fundraise for them ourselves.
You said you raised it though?
Oh, I raised the showing bar to 500 quid. But I can always change it back if it makes people feel better. I'm indifferent. I kept messing with it because I don't usually do little bars and stuff on the screen. Some people have suggested that I start doing that as like incentive stuff, but lo and behold, I'm not super huge on doing that. I love the original Phantasy Star series, but I hated Phantasy Star 3 was hot garbage. Phantasy Star 3, there's mods of it that make it a lot better. It's mostly the gameplay and the visual. The visual combat's trash. I actually have a Let's Play of Phantasy Star 3. The story is good in Phantasy Star 3, and its replayability of story is good. But god, do you have to sit through one of the worst battle systems ever. Visual presentations of battle. I mean, it makes like Dragon Quest 1 look like fucking gold in comparison. It's so weird how it was so terrible. Oh. Nate wants to be the little spoon. Yeah. Oh, look at her. What a good girl. What a good girl. Oh, don't kick your mom like that. She's so cute, isn't she?
Yeah, she was facing towards me, and then she decided to get up, turn around, and roll over.
She's been much more affectionate over the last, what would you say, couple weeks?
Over the last few days, ever since she saw me petting our dogs at the dog park.
Yup. That's actually kind of true. Now, we have scanned these dudes, so I don't need to scan them now.
You want Daddy to throw your ball? You want Daddy to throw your ball?
Your ball, get it! Whoop! What are the odds of that?
What do you think?
It went right in the shoe. Didn't even bounce in it, it just went floop. Bring it to Papa. Bring it to now. Bring it to Papa. He's like, no, I will not give you the ball. She what? She faked me out? Yep, that she did. She's a good girl like that, though.
Good girl.
Yes. Sorry if we are overly appeasing our dog, but we do love her very much. She's the one dog you almost never hear barking. If you hear a dog barking in the background, that's the other dog that we unfortunately have to share the residence with.
Did you praise her earlier for barking?
Yes, I did. I did so much. Because she normally doesn't tell us when she has to use the bathroom. And then things get awkward sometimes. But she did tell us this time, so yes.
She did.
She just stood by the edge of the bed, wagging her tail and barking. And then kind of when I turned around, she'd run back and forth like that. So that told me something was up. So
And then she went out and used the bathroom?
Yep. And she wanted right back in. Probably because Bean Wallace was being Bean Wallace, you know?
Jeez, that dog spends like half the day outside. She comes in and your dad's like, oh, let's go outside.
She was just outside.
Oh my god, she's taking a shit. What a good girl. She's never done that before.
The only reason we tell Maze that she's a good girl is because she has had accidents before. And not telling us she needs to go out, and then we let her. She's got an allergy, a skin condition, and we're trying to figure out what it is. So we don't really let her free roam the house because of that. Because we don't know if it's something in the house or if it's some food that she's eating. We've kind of been removing a lot of different things out of the environment, but it still seems to get to her. But with her new shampoo, she doesn't seem to scratch anymore. Or lick her feet, or rather lick her feet and paws, because they're like, I swear, like a month or two ago, before the new shampoo, her legs were like bright red from her licking her paws all the time. So the fact that it's already gotten so much better now is clearly because of because we oh, she must have some kind of allergy. We're even going to change her food to something a little better, especially when I get a new job. Hopefully soon. Hopefully very, very
We
soon.
were just talking about how her feet are doing so much better, and she looked at me, she started chewing on her ankle.
Maze, why would you do
And then I
that?
asked her what she's doing right your foot back.
You got caught. You got caught. You just...
She did it in front of me.
I'm wondering if she's doing some of it habitually. You know what I
I
mean?
must hide me.
Aww,
I
she's
have brought
hiding.
great shame upon his family.
No. No. We scan these dudes, so we don't need to scan them
They're
again.
the ones who guard the cave.
The cave that needs guarding of cave.
Cave guards, if you
Whoa! They shrunk Yang! You see me go in? Oh, and they were nice enough to turn him back for me. That saves me the trouble. Oh no, 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 no! Look.
Yeah.
Whoa! It glitched out for a second, did you see that?
See what?
The character glitched out when she got transformed back to human.
Yeah.
Pyong. You're just taking a break, looking for snacks. Snacks do sound good. Thank
What?
you for breakfast. It was delicious.
Yeah.
Do skibbity doo, giggity goo. Nice. Oh man, that was a lot of damage. How much damage was it? Oh.
Jeez, I haven't had any of them, and they're my chips.
I mean, I'd get you more. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You know what? They're your chips.
No, no.
I want a fresh tin of
No! Come on, don't be like that. Have some. Damn, salt in the wound. Salt in the chip. Oh my god. They keep coming.
and paper.
I don't think I've ever seen damage that high in this game. Thank you. It was over 9,000. Ugh.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I guess their MP's too low. You know what's interesting? If you look really hard, there's a Japanese translation of the remake of Phantasy Stars 1 and 2 that were on PlayStation 2 and only released in Japan. And they scale some of the stuff in it a little better. And I think they, yeah, my understanding is they scale stuff in it to be a bit better. Save first. A little bit of MP left, right? Yep. Who uses the chain flail?
That made me funny.
Like I see you have bread.
Would make like a piece of bread.
I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if she eat it. I don't need you to touch it when it's the whole slice. Go on. Come on. Here. Ace. Ace. So. Well, I think she's a crust lover. Well, it says flail, though, not whip. And normally, isn't the ancient sword there? Ooh. Looks delicious. Did not recover all of our MP. Let's go back to that save point. Whoa.
She doesn't understand. I
No.
have to hold it for me.
She understands, but she's not going to go for it without permission.
Hold it up to her.
What?
Oh.
Indeed it does. Okay, now the MP is all cool. She's gradually dragging the bread, the slice of bread away. Ooh, sandwich. I guess I could have not used a 10, but I just wanted to make sure we had full HP MP before even coming over here. So.
Put this back at some point.
Okay. It's bacon strips. I remember like when I was a little kid and I played that and you get him and it's made it seem like he joined the party. And I was like, oh crap, 6 characters, where are they going to put him? Because they haven't had that in a game yet. A party that big.
What year did this come out?
1991 or 92. So I didn't mean to use brace. God damn it.
Man, that peanut butter must have seeped into the bread.
Yeah, she's still working on it.
Is she gonna have the jam too?
Yep.
Back, stay. Hey.
Oh shit. I want to Let's see if we can break his wall.
Big wall XP.
Well, the game has this thing where if we can scan the enemies, they get added to a bestiary. So my concern is that if I kill the boss and not be able to scan him, I miss out on whatever scan could have come up, right? Problem is, this is the boss who keeps putting wall on himself. Whichever way around it.
I like his little feet.
Yeah, you do. Me too. His feet are great.
I don't like the way he's splashing yours.
That is true. He is definitely possibly doing that.
Oh man, that was the cool arm.
Oh, he grows them back. Now this should work. It went through the wall. Okay, so that means wall is not affected. Wall doesn't work? Let's see. It does not. That's even better. Yeah, the music in this game is legit pretty good.
Back, stay.
And it's gone. Okay, we get a silver shield, silver seed. Never seen that before. There's new shit in this, and it's interesting. You can't be so trusting, dude. Alright, let's see here.
Nick, please help her.
Wait. Why should we need it? Because you got peanut butter. She pulled it off. What a little stinker. But she's our little stinker. Increases HP by 50. Well, we're gonna have to keep that. Get that out of there. Don't need that either. Might just start throwing away some of the arrows. The lesser arrows, because we don't really need them.
Oh, look at her. She's been chewing on the bread a little bit.
Yeah, she's trying. She's a good girl. Elf cloak, mid potion. They removed a couple chests from here, huh? Everybody's health is relatively good. Just thinking about it. She ate the hole out of the center of it. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you to look
You
at.
little stink butt. Oh, you're so cute. You're a good girl. Are you a good girl? Eat your sandwich. Eat your sandwich. Papa even propped it up for you. She put your no peanut butter on it.
You gotta rip it into bits and feed it to her.
I don't even think she'll eat it unless there's peanut butter on it now. Let's see.
You're overwhelming her. She almost went for the first piece.
She's a good girl. Maze, you're telling me that one's too big.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? This piece right here.
I said, sorry, I'm looking at the crust. I'm still laughing at fucking Pro Home Cooks.
Wait, what? What about it?
Remember we were watching that video and he's like, "Oh yeah, here's what I give my kids," and then it cuts to him giving his like kid table straps.
Yeah, the poor kid was like, it straight up was like, what was it? The crust of a sandwich that he was making for himself, right?
Dude, that was so funny.
It's like, oh my god, that might be a better moment than Mark Wines starving his child.
I don't know. The Mark Weens on the wino train was a really good.
Oh, where that kid looked like he was starving. His kid looked like he was starving to death.
Dude, I don't know which is better, the fucking wine train or the Mexi Papa videos.
They're both.
Cause the wine train, it's pretty good.
The wine train is good, but I will say this: the Mexi, they're two different types of funny, right? Because you know he's eating trash on the Mexi Papa one, right? It's clearly something that's going to give him rectal distress later that day. But he's sitting there going, "Oh God, that's so fucking good!" Oh, and his vein is sticking out, and you're just sitting there looking at that, going, "Man." Well, it's even funny because he went to Lowry's, which I've been to personally a couple times in Beverly Hills, and had prime rib there, and he's sitting there going, "Oh." I'm sitting there going, it's not that good. I mean, it's good, but it's not like, oh my god, my nipples are blasting out of my chest good, you know?
Yeah, but fucking the train video where he's like in the kitchen and they're clearly very busy and he's blocking the way to everything and he's like, It looks like they're making some chicken, some beef. Can't wait to try that.
You actually see one of the chefs just looking at him in disdain.
Dude, they're all trying to get past him because he's on a fucking train.
Yeah,
and he's blocking the way.
And he's blocking like the doorway in and out of the kitchen. It is really funny. I mean, yeah, sure, you could argue he gets good shots, but that's still fucked up.
And then he finally gets the food, and he's just eating all of it. He's like, this is so good. And you see his wife and child just sulking in the corner. And have this fucking, like, multi-hour train ride.
Rabtoons. I remember Rabtoons doing the Final Fantasy parody stuff.
That's just so funny.
Yeah, that's clearly the lowest high point of his career.
I don't know, there was the volcano pizza.
Oh, where he tried to make it work, right? And you can just tell he looks completely uninterested in being there.
This pizza was cooked by a volcano. Hides lighter.
Hides lighter. and
Genuinely
the wood too.
Make a fucking effort to hide the lighter. You can see it in the shot.
And you can see the wood that they're using to cook it in the shot as well. It's like, dude, come on. Come on. Are you trying to fucking fool?
Maze, eat your bread.
Ooh, I can save here.
Eat your bread. Eat your breads. It's good for you.
Maybe. Allegedly. But yeah, she's a good girl. Eat the breads. Nothing. It's also, you're back, but you're a paladin. That won't do it all, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Oh, you mean that old duffer who refused to surrender his kingdom? You want to see him? Don't worry, I'll send you where he is soon enough. I'm not weak like Mylon. That fool never deserved to be a fiend, and you're... Dun, dun. Love you. And water fiend, Cognazo. No relation to Palazzo. He looks great, doesn't he? Scan him. That'll do. Cry. There's your English winner. Hopefully Palom goes next. That should stop the water from rising. And then we're going to hit him with Ice 3. scared of me. Went, oh! I think that's reduced because he's got that thing up and I couldn't get it fucking down in time. Ow. And he's down. Get a delicious peanut butter jelly sandwich, and now I kind of want one. Hang on a second. Yeah. Good bread. Ooh. Moonies. XPs. You're an imposter! You're gonna pay for sticking me in that stinking giant. Well, that's awkward. Luckily, Pal and Porm have nothing equipped on them that I care about. Hey, Sid. Where is Rosa? She ran after ya. Golbez took her. Dang, Golbez. First me airships, now me Rosa. All the gear that we have is buyable, so I'm not really that worried about it. Who's this, the Elder Crab? Elder, you old windbag. Young windbag. Thanks. Actually, we have the bow. Oh, I know. I know about all that stuff. I played this game enough times to remember that. I keep forgetting the scanning, though. That's the thing that's killing me. Because there was no mechanic in the other in the original where you got a bestiary reward for doing it. Well, I don't even know if we're getting a reward. I'm just trying to technically 100% it in a way. It's in me butt crack. Hee hee. And we know what happens. The walls! The walls! They were only children. You come get it. Trying to get little mix-ins for a sandwich here. Here, man, let me put little bits of peanut butter on this for you. Come here, you. And get your lunch. Little puppy lunch. The first Final Fantasy to show the death of children? Question mark? Okay. Thank you guys for being patient while I make myself a sandwich. Little peanut butter and jelly. Looks delicious. Let me just put the jelly in the fridge real quick. The little mini fridge up here. Okay. Where did I put the controller? Here, Mace. Eat. There you go. Meanwhile, back at the wicked Golden's castle. All right. I'll prove what sort of man Cecil really is. Yeah. And we finally get an airship. They come in peace. Shoot them out of the sky. So you yet live. To a theater near you. Strangely enough, that's true, but I think there's an element here to this mod where I want to actually do some other stuff before committing to that. Okay. Because now that we have the airship, there is an entire world for us to explore. We saw all kinds of new locations and stuff that we could never reach before. Or, not that we couldn't reach it before, but we couldn't reach it because it wasn't in the original game. So I'm curious to see what we can find. The wizard outfit. That the polymorph rod was in there. Nice. Nothing in there. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's one in between the walkway, right? Hold on. Now you guys will know how delayed sometimes the chat is compared to me. It's in here somewhere. Or is it over here? There we go. The gold pin. That's to replace the tiara, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna probably have to sell off the iron. I don't know. Maybe the ice and other stuff. The fire arrows and stuff we're just gonna have to dump, I think. I got it. I got it. This is for you. I made these just for you. You can have them. Ooh, I see a summoner shop. Ooh! Oh, locked door. There you go, sweetie. Good girl. Gotta eat it. Don't just lick the peanut butter off of it. Eat it. Ooh, is it tasty? Oh, you got some on your nose. Ooh, the chain. Okay, chain flail. Dancing power. Try talk. There's the Medusa arrows there. So that tells me one thing for sure is we could sell off these elemental ones because who fucking cares? Because we can buy Medusa arrows now. So as useful as it is, and I'm sure many senses to have it, I don't see a reason to have it. Probably never going to use that. So that. Go on. She's so cute. Hiding in her little area. Ooh, I don't want to buy that. Bankrupt me. Chain flail. Okay, hold on. That's what we got there. We need to keep the wooden. We need to keep the wooden mallet, so that's not an option. But until then, we could get this. He needs armor. That's actually worse than his flail, but it's 55 damage, but more likely to miss. You know what? Leave the wooden on for now, I think. Oh god, here we go. What is it? Okay, same shit as before. We need one more of those. What would Tella be named in the named in a reboot? What would he be named? I have a few theories, but I just want to hear the answer, really. New Tella. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ah! Here's your good girl. Now she's eating it. What a goof dog. You are a goof dog. Wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. I remember Barry. Yep. We'll stock up on Medusa arrows in a moment. How many do we actually have on us? We have 10. So I want to get 89. Okay, made a little sandwiches. Oh, look at her. She's looking right at you. Oh, you brought that in. Cool. We'll have to check it out.
Did you clean your hands before touching the peanut butter?
Yeah.
And you used the new knife?
Yes, I did.
Okay, did you put the jelly away?
Yes, I did.
And that was more clean about it.
Yes. I just have to check that out. You alright?
Yeah, I need some naproxen.
Oh, okay. Is it bad?
Period. I don't know. Whatever. You have to sanitize your hands and put them to your computer.
Well, I did it again just to make sure.
May peanut butter.
She was, and then you came in the room and she's afraid that you won't let her have it.
No.
No one. Come here, you. You've been working so good on it. You have a few pieces. Aw, she misses you. She wants to be a good girl just for Mama.
How did you do it though? Did you put the peanut butter on to the bread and then you like use your finger to scoop
I
it?
didn't use my finger, I just used the knife.
I'm just because she's been licking at that bread.
I did it. No. So the ones that I did, I put it on the one she didn't touch, and then I smeared it on the other ones.
Okay. They're about to play Lethal Company.
Well, on the stream. Ooh, that'll be fun.
It's just an art stream. They sold a painting of a piece of toast for 200 quid.
Hey, that's one hell of a piece of
I
toast.
remember when one of them painted that too. It was like 5 years ago.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, they still have those around. I thought they sold those ages ago.
No, man. It's interesting, that's for sure.
20.
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
England.
Yes, kicking my butt too, because I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting it yet. But oh well.
What is it?
This is new content. Oh wow, they gave him all kinds of skills. Don't worry, Light Warrior. We'll be getting all that stuff. But like I said, look at this area of shit that we're finding. Hey, we beat him. This dwarf. A dwarven favorite, so it's a hammer for Sid. It may not even be metal. 55, 15, 2. Hi, sweetie. You're a good girl. 76, 20. Damn. And he's got all these abilities now, too. Let's see here. Adrenaline mix, energized to give an HP boost. Chief Engineer secret weapon, HP based. Made from moss fungus, make sure to wear a mask. Doesn't hit bosses, so effective poison. Deliver an attack with a potency to stun the enemy. Hokey and ancient weapons are no match for this. The blaster. Stun KO. A space age weapon. Targets based on target's max HP. Engine exhaust with a real bad smell causes havoc. Affects multiples, so that probably get a lot of use. Finest explosives by the Acme Corporation. Blind powder that blinds and lowers accuracy. Special glancing lens that inflicts confusion. No idea how this turns enemies into little piggies. Stun stat. Psionic mind beam that interrupts a target's thoughts. Element fire, power 12, similar to what blew up Damsian by the Red Wings. Ooh. Gaze beam that projects a status field. Your mouth will bring you much trouble, and that causes stun, mute, or curse. Stun, custom stun attacks. Ouchie. Perfect attack for prickly foes, ignores defense. Okay, so these are pretty good. Those are pretty good abilities to have, just random as fuck. But yeah, so that's why like where I'm not running out to go buy equipment yet. It might have barely enough inventory space for half the shit we got, and we saw a bunch of stuff all over the world map that were areas we could not normally reach without either a chocobo or an airship or something. So I think my method here is we're going to explore that first. I also usually go to what's the Iblan, because yeah, there's some battles there that are hard to win, but there's actually a trick to it. You can use the stop items against the enemies there to guarantee the victory, but I want to see what this is all about, because this is all new. And he needs better gear. He needs metal gear. Gear of all the metal. Actually, he needs silver equipment. We will come back for the karate gi and all of that, because that'll be for that one dungeon. But until we get to that point, he needs the best gear possible. Sid. And it'll be worth it to have that on him for if we're going to be fighting more nasty giant green dragon shitters. As well as explore all the other towns and whatnot. Because there was something over here, wasn't there? Oh, well, okay, here's where we could buy the silver equipment, I think. If not, we bought the knight stuff from that other town, so give him that. Really quick, I want to check and see if this is better than the knight armor. 35.8. So if it is, he's getting an upgrade too. Yeah, it's actually better. That's good enough for now. We'll sell the knight armor probably. Always buy it again. And we don't need the chain flail. The second chain flail. Having a long stream today, mainly because I don't have to leave until later today, so I'm in between work right now, so that helps too. But God, I hope I get a job. I hope one of these interviews comes in through for me. Something there. It looks like we can't even land. I don't think we can just land here. Yeah, I don't see how we can land there. It's clearly a black chocobo thing we're gonna have to do for that. Seems like there'd be something there too, but we know there's this over here. Again, black chocobo requirement, I'm pretty sure. But what is that? I don't see a way to get there. Period. Maybe a chocobo? bok, bok, bok. And I blocked myself in, / blocked myself in. It seems like sometimes the coastal rules do not apply to the chocobo. Maybe we could have gotten this earlier. Seems that way. Huh. Moonstage. Ooh, Nagas. And of course I used the wrong spell. Well, luckily Sid doesn't use magic. Unless that means it's items. I guess that is technically magic. Does that work? It worked. Weak against holy almost exclusively. Okay. Oh. Ooh, an all potion. Never seen that before. All right. All right. There it is. More monsters! Oh. There's a new one in there. That'll do gradual. All right, there's the beef down. I don't care if Sid doesn't make it through the fight. We just gotta win this fight. I mean, we'll try to get him up, but I'm not making a thing to go out of my way to do it. There we go. There we go. Not worth the effort, but we did it. Ooh, the strength ring. Because why not? Let's get out of here. All right, let's make a save. Let's make our way elsewhere. We did check. That's the Silver Town. Now here's Kaipo. There's something there, but we can't quite land there. It looks like in order to get over there, I don't know. I think we could land there. I'm not quite sure how you would get there, unless you use the. I guess the lunar whale doesn't require. You could land on anywhere. Maybe that's a thing. We did that. Here's the Ordeals region. Again, we can't land there without at least the Black Chocobo. We can check this town out. Which, if my memory serves me right, it usually never has anything great, but that could all change, yo. Probably replenish our potions for laughs. What do we have potion wise? 39, so we have 40 plus another 59. Space is full. We need a lot of abilifies. Let's move this up, shall we? You need the hover. No, I know I need the hovercraft. It's just some of it doesn't even look like you can reach it with the hovercraft, so it makes me wonder a little bit. I have the feeling we're not going to need the silver anymore. Big hit on our bank account, but that should allow us to buy... Yeah, we'll have a lot more abilifies now. I'll move this further up too, away from where I would normally send stuff that I would want to keep. Something with this. This looks bigger than I remember. She's suggesting that she's a dwarf? No, we got nothing out of that. Do we need to heal? No. So there's one other place we can check directly after we're done with this town. And that would be to check Damsian, because there's actual... And Eblon, I still gotta go there. Because in Damsian, there was a stairway that was blocked by a character. Maybe we could bypass him now? Buckler. Take that. Or no, I don't need the buckler. That's right. Don't need that. Yeah, he was actually somewhat useful. Most of the time, he's just, you know, in the way. I'm kidding. Oh, he can use boomerangs. That's new. He can use the iron sword. I don't care about that so much. Okay, let's explore. Naming ways hanging out in there. On a boat. Nothing there. There's usually something there. A dwarven heritage is why I'm so short. Wish I was related to ogres instead. Ah, look at that. So now they're putting some... I don't remember there being lore about this place, so maybe that's some of the lore? That their ancestors were dwarves? As he forgets to eat. Welcome to Astro Tower, the only place with a telescope. He's researching the red moon. Oh god, there's another moon. A red moon? Show me. Is that a Grandia reference? This is just pointed at the regular moon now. I'll have to check that out later. It's pretty cool. Okay. There's not much else in this town, so let's skedaddle. Let's check out the overworld one last time of anything we might be able to reach, because I haven't checked the whole overworld yet in general, so I want to make sure there's no other caves that we haven't visited before we start doing Castle Eblan. We can't reach that without the hovercraft. There's that. That's new, whatever that is. And usually we gotta go up there, but then there's this over here with a little segregated woods area. We'll have to check that out at some point. There's some interesting stuff, because that covers that continent pretty thoroughly. We can't land over there. Didn't find anything there. Oh, that's fair. I guess we'll just do evil. Oh, look at that, blocked it off so you can't even get in there? Why is the mod that way? They trying to prevent me from going in there? Because I know how to get in there. Let's make sure there's no extra offshoots, shall we? We do. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. Alright. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. Alright. Alright. I love me some Final Fantasy IV music, what can I say? Alright, let's go up the center first. Against me better judgment. I believe we have to fall in. Nope. Receive a decoy. Do we have to... Some versions of the game, there's something there. For anybody wondering, yeah, it's usually the least rewarding part of the castle. The other parts of the castle, though, would be much more interesting. But luckily, we should have the items, enough of the items, to get us through the endeavors. We'll have to see what's up with that. So first, let's go around here. I always forget exactly where the hidden walls kind of are. Big delicious whisker. Probably from a corral. Come back to that. Ninja star.
Ninja kicked the rabbit ass.
Moon stars.
Ugh.
Come on. That did not do much. Cool. I know I didn't scan the corrals. I'm okay with that. We will bump into some of these. We'll bump into corrals again. That's not an issue. There is one enemy, though, that we might not bump into, so I want to make sure I do scan it when we fight it. It's the enemies that are down here. Ooh. Ow. Okay, well that means I should hit them all with that. Well, single target. Except that one. That's alright. We'll try something here. Nice. Pop a tent. We gotta check that other side. Make sure we're all healed up appropriately too with MP. Looks good. I think most of the stuff here is relatively the same. But we got our Mad Ogre scan, and that's what's important. The blue Corel enemies show up later in the game, so I don't remember if the Mad Ogres do. That's why I wanted to make sure we scanned them first. Because a part of me is like, you don't get to bump into them again. I think there actually might be another chest fight you run into them, and that's it. Moonstars! Ooh, Scourgers and the Stone Man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know who I picked. Come on, hurry up. Please cast scan already. Probably should just reload after that. I should have. Oh well. No, I would have actually been dead anyway. I hate to use that. Should kill the Scourgers. Yep. Now we're kind of back into this. Maybe not. That's fine. More XP for them too. Moon Argent, huh? What is that? That's good enough. With a few potions to top it off. What the hell did we just pick up? Looks valuable. Oh, but we're not going to tell you what it does. Moderate fire damage. Do we have something that's not moderate fire and we can just throw it away? This moderate lightning, moderate wind. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make an executive decision here. Could get rid of these cursed armlets, I guess. I'm never gonna use them. They look like pieces of crap. The only benefit is if there's an enemy that only hits you with magic, that will help that really. High fire damage. Okay, I'm more sold. We will get rid of the bomb arms. Since there's something higher than that. I gotta do something, you know. do want to check one other thing. Okay, no. There's no other angle, it looks like, to get over there. We'll check that out in a minute then. Bacchius. There we go. Okay, so now we have a full inventory yet again. Actually, we shouldn't. No, we should. Yep. Drains and restores all. A deadly ninja star. Well, we can buy. Is there anything we can buy again? Because at this point, the dance, we can't buy that. You know what? Just screw it. We'll get rid of the elemental, the moderate elemental damage items. I'm not gonna waste turns in battle to use them. The only one we'll keep is wind. We'll keep the wind one because there's not a lot of ways we can do wind damage. Oh, no. And a bomb core. We care. That might be worth dumping too. We got that really early in the game. Kamikaze to all foes. No, just I will never use that. So there's one chest we did not reach. Get your ass up there. There we go. And it's that one there. You know what, though? You know what? I think we have a storage in... Oh my god. This game actually included a storage, didn't it? Where is it? Storage. Oh, my unbridled rage. Put that in there. Put that in there. Might use those. Put that in there. That. Oh my god. We'll put the ninja star in there. I didn't even think of that. My unbridled rage. Put the boomerang in there. The lunar gem. No, we should keep that on us because I have no idea when and why and how I'm gonna use that. Let's put that away for now. Put his wooden mallet in there too, just in case. The whiskers can go in there. The holy's in there until we could buy them. Hermes, Medusa. Okay. God, you saying that made me like think about it for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute, didn't they do something to update that? Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, my fucking brain. There's gotta be a way to drop down to that. Which I think is over there somewhere. There you go. Da-da. I'm gonna. How do I get over there? God, I forgot. I have forgotten. Womp 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 womp. How do I get over there? It can't be anything on this side. It's gotta be... Or drop down from a higher floor, but... My memory is bad of this area. Maybe we should come back in for that chest. Might even just be something we have to wait for. That led us to the basement. Alright, we'll come back for that chest at some point, amongst the other things that I gotta come back here for. But we made off pretty good. And I, like a dipshit, have been making some very piss-poor decisions lately. What can I say? RPG guy, you fool! Let's head over to Dam Cyan, because I can't think of anything else directly that we can reach. Or that we need to reach. There's that. Oh, wait, there's 2 caves over here. But it looks like we need access to the thingamajig to get to them. Yeah, to the hovercraft. And since we don't have access to the hovercraft yet, we can't do anything about that. Trying to think of anywhere else we've not gone with ordeals. There's Eblon again. That's barren. That's where we're about to go. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Looks like I can land right there. Holy shit! Alright, well, we can land there. Let's go to Damsian really quick, because I want to heal. And healing is free there. And there might be something... We might be able to continue up that walkway. Yeah, I'm just throwing shit away. Not a big deal. I wasn't going to use it. No excuse for that. I fucked up. I done goofed. And y'all's know I did. No, he's still fucking standing there. Okay, well, we can get free healing here, so we'll grab it. And then we'll go check out that cave, because I want to know what's in it. Because all these new caves have been really kind of interesting. New weapons for characters that didn't have them before. I mean, the stuff in Eblon is relatively the same. That did not change. Except that one chest. I can't remember how to get to it. I thought you dropped down, but it wasn't letting us drop where I thought the drop area was, so I'm very confused with what to do there. I mean, we can go back anytime and check it out. Maybe I'll do it after this and give it one more shot of fiddling around and seeing if I can find where to drop down, but I really was not able to find it. Alright, let's save, because saving is our friend. We don't know what we're going to run into in here, and there's a chance it could one-shot us. Is it when you enter? I thought I tried all that. It wasn't really working for me. Ooh, a leather whip. Whip it good. A bunch of hidden passages we don't know about. Okay. Giant bats! No! No, well, we already went down that one. We'll check. We'll go back and double check. See what the hell happened. I tried doing that. It didn't work. Well, don't worry. We'll check it out when we get back there. In the left tower, maybe. We'll check it out. But it's in the center. It's in the center part. So Whoop, uh-oh. Let's take that witch out, because screw that horse shit. Scan the crotch givers. Since they're humanoids. Okay, we'll check it out when we get through here. Nice. Virus. At least the enemies here, even though they're random encounters, they're not crazy. I think it's the stuff we're about to run into anyway. Strangely enough. Beanie's losing her shit. She's like heaving out there. What the hell? I'm not even gonna check. She's... Ooh, a flame dog. That could probably one-shot us too if we're not careful. Just to make sure we kill it. That works too. Nice. $48, $38. Same, okay, same deal, but it makes us weak to fire, but we resist ice. So that might be a bad thing to equip right now, but better than a swift kick to the nuts. Big kill, right, Puffy? Alright, let's keep moving. Yoink. Fangs for the memory. There is something at the top there, isn't there? Moon stars! Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Let us use our last one of these. Just to be safe. Scan her just to make sure we got her. We'll give her a good old fisting. Yeah, this is a different one. Has to be. Because the other one was weak to fire. Bitches down. And that should kill him pretty quick. Well, that could also be overkill too, so maybe we can kill him before they get a turn. Before Tella does his deal. Nope. Well, that should finish him off. Because they insta-kill, so... They insta-gib. And I don't like being gibbed or insta-gibbed for that matter. Ooh, Wizard. for our wizard. He's got to be better than what he's got. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Shit. Ah, I didn't mean to fuck that up. Alright, whatever. So now we want to see what's up that middle path if we can get up there. We'll probably recover Tella's MP. Maybe even a little bit for Cecil in case I need him as a backup healer. So we don't know what's coming up here. It would suck to die. Well, we've already scanned the two of them, so that's not a big deal. Two things here. Oh yeah, I was gonna give one to Numbnuts. Oh, it's a full heal. Full MP heal. Okay. How do I get up there? There's no way up there? You'd think there'd be a way up there. Maybe there isn't really anything up there, and this is the whole point of the cave. I think this is the whole point of the cave. Meaning we will probably warp out of here. I might come back later, but I'm not finding anything. I don't really see anything else there. Unless you guys saw something, but I didn't see a way to get up there. Let's recover here at Damsian because we can't do the thing here. We'll go back to Eblon really quick and I'll try what you guys were saying to see if we can reach that one chest that for some reason we couldn't reach. And the normal way to get to it wasn't working. What I thought was the normal way, so maybe that's intentional. let's go ahead and head back to Iblan. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, Maze, you're a good girl. You're being a good girl today. Especially today, because Beanie's being a butt nugget. Looks like there'd be something there, but can't tell. Oh yeah, there's a little cave there. Again, something we need the hovercraft for. Or a chocobo. Or both. Can't get in there without the other chocobo. Let's see. We just went back to damn scene again. There we go. Let me save just in case I haven't because I probably haven't in a while. That's the thing, we can't really... We've been over there. Let's see, how am I screwing this up? There's nothing letting me move anywhere around here. Yeah, I checked the throne room. I mean, I can try the walls along the throne room and see. Other than that, not there. Let me try. Yeah, there's just no way down one more level from the look of it, but... Ah. So we've gotten to that chest on the left side. See, we did that. There's nothing in there. It could just be something that the mod has set up that we can't get yet. Which is probably what's going on here. I swore there was a way to get over there. could have sworn all you did was walk through here, but there's a chest blocking the way. This game is fucking with me now. I guess we're just gonna have to leave it for now. I just don't see a way to get over there. You guys see me not try something? I can use the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, thank you guys for being patient. A warp tile in the left tower. We'll go check. We'll go check, won't we, sweetie? Won't we, Mace? We'll go check. I'm out of those time stops, so whatever we hit or run into, we may just have to outright kill it. We went down and around that way. Nothing there. Whoop. And this way. Doesn't go anywhere. Okay. We'll check the other tower. You know, before I go too far. No, that's not going to get us there either. I'll check the other tower. It could just be like we saw a spear that is, I think, a reference to Cain off in the distance. So it might just be something we just can't do yet without having certain characters in tow. I mean, that's part of the elements of a mod. Caught you. Spread. I caught you. I saw what you did. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't lick your feet. You know better. You're a good girl. We don't need good girls. Don't lick their little feetsies. Now we took this to get that chest. I think this is it. There's no other paths we can take. And this leads us to the basement, right? Yeah, basement. So yeah, I don't know how to get that chest. We might have to come back with a specific character in tow. That's the only thing I could think of that it could possibly be. Same with maybe that other cave, too. We couldn't get to the top of it. Can't get there. There's the hovercraft. A chocobo forest. In a strangely random place. Ooh, another thief knife. Just leave it. Now they fucked us. Normally we can just land like right here, but they've put forests there. Huh. The only other convenient stop, really. Be right there. Ooh, a Kate Sif. I think we've already scanned Gatlingers. Okay. Maze, what are you doing? I saw you. I caught you again. You weren't looking. What were you? Oh, you were looking at your butthole. Never mind, Maze. You silly dog. I guess that's okay. You know, it's gross. But there's a reason you're doing it. You know why? Hold on 1 minute. How the hell do you get over there? They took out the bridge. Now I have concerns. Ooh. Excuse me. They're used to him just doing it. God damn it. Well, let's see if we can find it. Looks like there's one there. This is gonna seem pretty dumb, but I think they did it ass backwards. Just to fuck with us. Well, we can't get in there for some reason. Let's save before we actually go in there, huh? Chocobo and Stardust. $38.9. $46.10. $25.5. But it lowers his attack a little bit. Or rather, I should say quite a bit. But that might be good for the dungeon coming up. Good girl. Yes, you are. I know it's hard to not chew on your feet. I know it's hard, sweetie. You gotta stop doing it. I will say you're not doing it as often, so that's a start. You gotta stop doing it. I know. Alright. Go back into the sky and see what we can find for a landing zone by Troya, because there's definitely... It's definitely not working. The usual routes. So there must be a new way for us to get there, per se. I need to figure out what that is. Looks like it would be there, but again, we still can't get there. Well, no, we can't get there. That's broken. There it is. It's got to be there. So we land there, work our way west. We should be able to get to it. They really changed it up, and I don't see a point. Why change it up just for this area? I don't know. All right. Let's see if there's anything to find here. A whisker. Now we can traverse the area.
City of nature. Good place for pissing.
All right. We got a set of ruby rings, and there's better gear for us to get anyway in the overworld, so we'll get that gear, but I just want to check and see what's here first. Got better bows and arrows already. Remember when one of the variations of this game where they gave you like these brushes or these little shards? They were awful. Gota Pass. Love it here. For something good. Guess we don't have anything good. So whatever she wants, we don't have. Now that old bitch is on our way. I want a meat coat. Anything for you, babe? You just want somebody to talk to. Aww. About his hookers and blow. Alright, we'll come back over here later. Maybe we'll find a way back there. Here. Get your own spot, bro. I'm already perving here, yo. Little rust. Hasn't rust yet, sweet cheeks. All right, let's skidooble around, skaruble, I don't know. finagle, shadongle, quanzongle, bongdongle. See what we can find. There's a few things over here. That in there. Save that for later. Those. That. Realizing I can pull that out at any time. Alright, now we'll check the rest of the mainland stuff. The Sunbather, that house on the far right. Looking for any extra little secrets or tidbits, as they say. We went in here, this is the cantina, right? Yeah, the pub, rather. We don't know what that lady wants, and we don't really have anything else valuable to give her. Wheels get too heavy to carry in Cave Magnus on the northeast aisle. You don't say. That dungeon do suck! Have you seen my husband? Yeah, he's violently masturbating in the pub. Alright. Let's see what we can find in here. He just leaves it open. Choco breeding. Ooh. You're so cute, but a little stinky. Work. No, no, no. Get back in there. Alright, let's go ahead and I guess we'll head out. So we relatively have explored the town. What is more interesting at this juncture, I would say, is gearing up for the next dungeon, because the next dungeon sucks balls. Big, fat, sweaty, hairy, cheese-ridden balls. So you can buy the stuff that's here, and theoretically you can get through the cave just fine, but there are better items in the world for us to locate. Usually. And so it makes more sense in that case to literally fly to get those goodies. Mainly for our warriors, because we can't use anything metal in the cave. For anybody who doesn't have any idea of what happens in this game. So we're gonna grab headbands and martial arts gear, Kenpo gi, for our fighters. Now we don't know about Sid's hammers. The new hammer we found. So these will work. He can use a bow, and we'll put him in the back row. He can maybe use the dwarf hammer. We'll find out. If he can't use the dwarf hammer, we'll just give him the wooden hammer. I want him on the front line since he absorbs damage, per se. He's a meat shield at best. And then we have ruby rings. I know we have those. Sitting on those for fucking ever. So we should have... And then he'll have to take the silver shield off. We may even have to remove the bucklers off of characters too. But I'm not going to go out of my way to buy his goofy ass a buckler if he doesn't really benefit from it right away. I mean, he'll get a little bit of a defense buff, but I don't think it's that particularly necessary to go out of our way to get. And in turn, I'm not going to do that. Nah, we're going to do the bow. As much as I know you'd like to see me Fist of Fury it, dude. At the end of the day, I just don't know. So with these little desert patches, seen a couple of them. I wonder if they mean something. But we need to go to the castle first. I've known a player or two in the past, not me, who forgot to come here, got stuck in the game, and was like, I don't know what to do. Oh, and I'm like, what's the problem? I can't get through the dungeon. The final boss is impossible of the dungeon. And I said, did you get the twin harp? And he looks at me like, the fuck you say? And I said, the twin harp, my guy. And then he's like, no. And I said, did you go inside the Trillia castle? Castle? Yep, you're useless, Edward. Just lay there and be useless. I heard you took good care of Cecil and Rosa. Now it's my turn. No, it's me turn. The twin harp. I used to love the music from this town, this castle. Do 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 do. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. All right. I'm terrible, I know. Yes. Ah. We just can't get a break, guys. We just can't get a break. Nya 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 cat. Nya 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 cat. Nya cat. Nya. Ooh, Bacchus. Nya 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 cat. Nya 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 cat. Nya nya cat. Nya 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 cat. Nya 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 cat. Nya 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 cat. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Shibbity-boo, shibbity-dee, skibbity, skabbity-boodly-doodly-doo, shibbida-boo, shlong-dee-dong. Fling them down. Very much a memory of this Wise Men Circle in Final Fantasy 1. Lucan and gang. And it's not here because, yes, the Dark Elf has it. Look, I wanted to check just to make sure. And if you think about it, funny thing, what would happen if Cecil never goes and gets that one last crystal? I guess Golbez would never actually succeed in his mission if he has to send Cecil out to do it. What a bitch! Alright. That's not a chocobo, watch out. Oh god! What the hell? This is new. The battle is won. Oh, that was weird. Oh my god, we could run around the whole time? My unbridled rage, guys. My unbridled rage. God, I thought that it wasn't active. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Number one, I do need to check that forest for treasure, but I'm curious if... Okay, we can fly over regular mountains, but not snowy peaks. Which means there's an actual mountain we can visit that we couldn't before. It was outside of Fabul. And it was a new mountain they placed in the game. Would be this. I walk in there, get one-shotted by Behemoth. Meh. More Medusa. Wait, I gotta get it from the back. Whoa. Okay, weak against. I'm sure they're all weak against fire then.
It's that simple.
Oh no. That didn't work. Oh, it did work. Nice. And we got another stop sign. Always welcome. Light veil. Ooh.
Nice.
I love how the magic kind of kicks in on them too. Every once in a while. Strange enough they didn't use their little frost attack that they can usually do when we find them in the... Was it the Tower of Zot? Or the Tower of Babel? Which one of them? It's one of them. Hmm. Take it. Gaia drum monsters. Ugh. That's bad. This enemy's hitting us with all new stuff we've not seen before. Get rid of them. Shit. Got him. Hmm. $38.9. Raises attack. Not bad at all. Alright, this time we know we can put stuff in storage. So let's do that. We're holding on to shit. We don't have enough room for everything. Well, yeah, definitely, because of the attack bonus. We'll do 25.5. Ah, it leaves the attack bonus the same, but raises the hat defense. Nice. It does not seem to do that. No. better armor. But since there's frost enemies here, maybe we should wait. I guess maybe they're leaving the HP bonus one for the green beret? Maybe? Maybe.
Oh boy.
It's actually a chance to use... I don't even think we have one on us, but... Oh, we do. As well.
Nice.
Not nice. There we go.
The piggy stick!
I got the piggy stick. Made out of piggy dick. I mean, what? What is that? Piggy stick? Please tell me he can use it. Oh my god, he can. 50, 38, 88. What? And by the definition of it, I would think that it is technically not metal. It is a stick. Okay, we gotta try this though. Does he have to be in piggy form to make it work? Interesting. Okay, so it just sends us back the way we came. Oh. Oh. Hmm. That's a bill of... It's the other one. Oh shit, what did I just press? I think I just wasted a good item here. Oh no, it works on all? Did not know that. No wonder why they're expensive. All right, there we go. No! I just have to run from this. Well, that's just stupid. We all know how that works. We all know that it's supposed to take a nomination of health, not... unless it's different in this game, which it clearly is. Now that's frustrating. There we go. Oh, nice. I guess it was kind of worth it. As painful as fuck as that was. Exit out of here. Cause fuck that. Yeah, I know, really. What is up with that staff, though? $25, $18, $16, $65, $22, and it raises magic, healing. Okay, it raises wisdom, but can we use it as an item in battle for anything useful? With lunar power, so that tells us nothing. Let's get the fucking hell out of here, because, yeah, that place was kicking our ass pretty good. Oh, nice. They let you keep flying around, so it doesn't auto go back to the thing. I think there's another 1 or 2 places, but regardless of those places, we need to go heal, so... Back to Troya we go. We practically got our asses almost handed to us. But we got a rare drop out of it, so I shouldn't complain that much. Seems like a rare drop. Because that was an ambush battle, that wasn't just from any regular enemy. Wonder if we can dual wheel staff. He's right-handed, but couldn't he do both? Nope. Not that lucky. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's store whatever we have room for. No, I was gonna sell that. God damn it. I don't want to hold on to that. Store that. Might use that. I should have gone into take. Selling that. Keep everything else. And let us sail. I kind of want to sell those, but I want to hold on to them at the same time. So we'll hold on to them for now. We don't need one of these. Don't need that anymore. Don't need the iron. Alright. Do we need any... should be good. Unless he's selling better potions, which I doubt. Alright. Oh, you bitch. Let's block the walkway! Let's program that into the game, shall we? Hey, good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's head over to that cave and figure out what we can and can't get away with. Because I just want to get this dungeon over with, because this is probably the worst dungeon easily in the game. I want to see if we can use the dwarf. Can't... I might be able to even have the ice shield on, for what it's worth. 7940. Karate. That. We're gonna try the piggy stick as well as the flame shield. If it doesn't work, we just fucking take it off. Yeah. I doubt we can have the gold ring on, so we'll take that off. I'm gonna see if we can have the buckler on, though I should probably take it off just for test's sake. I think you can have all that except the whiz silver here. Yeah, he should actually be okay, so let's save. Be crazy if that piggy stick works. It doesn't show us anything, so... we'll find out after this.
We're unstoppable with my magic.
Okay, so they're still all wearing stuff that they can't. Okay. We're gonna remove the shields off the guys first. So I would think that'd be the first thing to not really work. I got the piggy stick. It goes click, click, click. Same with the strength. He's gonna have to go with the ruby ring as well. Okay, he's still wearing something that's holding him down. It's got to be the hammer. Strangely enough, the bucklers work. And the... no, never mind. The dwarf must count as a metal weapon. Okay, so we kept his wooden somewhere in here. And I know I didn't sell it. Gonna say. Give us a little room. Let's move. Looks like we don't have to go fisticuffs. We got the piggy stick. We'll get you this dungeon, so we'll go on a walk. How about that? Oh, you like that? We'll talk to Mom about it. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Ooh. I like preemptive. feed my piggy stand. Hungry for love and it's piggy time, piggy, oh, whoa. Whoa, yeah. Take it. Be useful to put on Sid when we can put a weapon on him. Mages! Oh, fucking fancy one! 666. The mark of the devil! In the dark of the night, evil will find you. In the dark of the night, evil will pursue you. Soon you will feel all your nightmares are real. Nice. I fear this weekend because it's my birthday coming up on the 16th, and I've always never had good feelings about my birthday. I'm not a big fan of my birthday. Mainly because every year I've ever had a birthday, it's never been good because it always lines up too close to Christmas. And everything and everyone is just so awful during that time of year. Ooh, and a beer sauce. Could I recommend a stout for you? A lot of people are afraid to brew, to make sauces and stuff out of dark beer for some reason, and I don't know why. The most maltiest of the beers, unless you get a dark IPA, but don't do that, then it'll just taste hoppy. I don't remember these holes. An ether. Falstus. Australian for beer. I don't know where you live, but I could recommend beer, but eh. So you prefer lagers is really the gist of it. Because that's really what you're getting out of using Foster's, is the lager. You could go and look around for like a Doppelbock. Which is a lager that is dark. It is a dark lager, German lager. You could also technically look for a Schwarz beer as well. That would also count. I don't know. Maybe a dark beer would probably even be better if you did it with like something with a barbecue sauce, like. You're making something with a barbecue, you're making your own barbecue sauce and you use some of that. I actually have somewhere around here, I have a bottle of barbecue sauce that is from a brewery called Firestone Walker, which is really big in Central California. And it's made out of stout. And I've been saving it for a long time. Well, okay, I'm a Puritan when it comes to really good stouts, and Guinness, I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this, I know I am. Guinness only tastes good when it's in the UK. Fight me. I'm sorry, guys. I know there's a lot of people who really like Guinness, and I think it's because of a lack of options. And it's nobody's fault. It's just, you know, you're limited to what's available in your area, so I can't personally give people too much shit for drinking, you know, nasty fucking beer, because the only good Guinness is usually what you get in Ireland, Scotland, and the UK. Some people argue you can get good Guinness in Australia. I've had that before. I very much disagree. As a guy who brews his own beer and has won some competitions doing it, and have drunk a lot of beers from all over the world, I will tell you, Guinness, as much as it is good, I would assume most people only consume it because of the lack of options. And it is hard to find good stout almost anywhere anymore. A lot of the good places that used to make it, even around here, don't make it anymore. For insert 1,000 reasons why they've probably stopped doing it. But, I got a good commercial stout would be really hard to find. If I know the region, I could easily kind of, if I knew where you were located, I'd probably know of some breweries in the area. Or if not, you could look for an importer, I guess. But that's too much work and too much money, and it's easy for somebody to go, well, you should import your beer. It's like the average person can fucking do that. Unless they want to brew their own beer, which you can do. It's easy. You can actually, if you get 232 packs of beer plus, you could start brewing yourself at home with a 5-gallon kettle on the stovetop. And all you need is a fermenter for about $30 for roughly $30 for a fermenter, roughly another $50 worth of small tools, and then the ingredients, and you can start brewing yourself to die. And you can, if there's no brew shop near you, you can actually, there's an online website I can recommend that will ship anywhere in the United States. Literally. And they will ship you vacuum packed ingredients. Or at least the stuff that needs to be vacuum packed, because not all of it does. Especially if you're going to brew in a relatively prompt amount of time. I can see her butt. But, I don't know. See, commercial stout that's not Guinness. That's tasty. I want to say there's an amber bock, but there's also a dark bock. I'd have to look it up. That I've had it before, but is it available everywhere? I don't know. I know you can get amber bock pretty readily. And there's a dark one that they make that I recommend. If you have access to what's it called? To Latin American beer, Mexican beer, there is a dark Modelo. I will not say the name because it starts with an N and it ends with an A. But YouTube's and Twitch's algorithm will mistake that word for something else that's really heinous. But it's that Modelo, and that's a dark Mexican lager that's really good. See, I gotta be careful, but I gotta watch what I say, because heaven forbid I try to recommend something to somebody and, you know, no, ban, you can't say that. It's a real thing, it's not a, you know. So, just as a heads up, we're gonna deposit some stuff here. We're not gonna use the bow right now, so let's just deposit all the bow things that we're sitting on here. We're just not gonna use the bow. I know we're not gonna use the bow. Because, yeah, we're in the charm. There we go. I knew there was another one floating around. I might want to put fire claws on, because there's more enemies vulnerable to fire. Maybe, and we'll do the mix match that we've been doing, but we'll remove ice for fire. So if you have access to that one's pretty good. God, I gotta think of some others. Why am I having such a hard time thinking of other ones? Let me take a look here. Let me see here. Yes, it be. That's probably what we're gonna sub out at some point, so. Oh, sanctity. Oh, you know what? There's a Dunkel made by Vine Steppenhausen, which I know is a mouthful, but it is a real brand that you can usually find at grocery stores and stuff. So I can recommend that one. They have Dunkels. They do a Doppelbock. They do a Schwartz beer as well. You can do a Belgian Quad, which is technically a dark beer, but it's not a stout. Very high ABV, very rich in flavor. If it's made correctly, it kind of has a flavor of strong malt notes, dark roasted malt notes rather. Ooh, Gaia. Can he equip that without being in a problem? And it has a hint of dates, like the food date, you know, to it. That's quite unique for its type. If it's made really, really well. But yeah, and I mean, I like Guinness, you know, before I was exposed to better options. So that's kind of why I'm so mean to Guinness, because I don't know, it kept me from trying other dark beer when I first was drinking beer, because I didn't really care for IPAs that much. I still really don't, but I do make them. Famous last words: the only way you can be good. Well, don't you? I could have sworn you find it in a dungeon, though. Oh, you mean the cat enemy might drop a cat claw? No, yeah. Maybe someday. But if not, we'll make do. Oh, come on. I literally took 2 steps. Ooh. Kaiser, it's the Ryer, the Kaiser, the wheat of the white. Can I please be your catering advisor? 101, 27.6. 102, 27.6. Good against killing giants, it seems. And maybe holy element? And good against undead. That could be the fire part, though. Nice. He took the save point away. Pretty sure. Oh no, they didn't. It's over there. I thought it was like right there. I guess not. And back over this way.
Nice.
A trifecta. There was also a way to get summons like mage and imp and stuff if you get lucky with a kill, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not even going to bother with that. Yeah, I know, but I there's a lot of people who are completionists, and I get why people go for them. But I mean, if they had at least a little more functionality, it'd be a lot cooler. But it is what it is. Like if they could make like the mage one a single target insta kill. Or like the imp one do like damage like in other games when you summon imp, it does damage based on how much health you have or like something like that. And there's a whole bunch of things that could totally be done that we would all like to see. This is a long stream. I have not streamed this long in a long time. We're at the 8.5 hour mark. The longest I've streamed in probably a couple of years. Usually I stop at like the 3 hour mark, and if I can squeeze it in there, I'll stop at the 6 hour, but 8 hours is pretty crazy.
Must have all summons.
Like I said, I'm not that eager. Just want to make sure we have room for some stuff. Okay, we do.
You cannot go any further. You cannot use metallic weapons. You cannot defeat me. I am invincible. You're wrong. Say goodbye.
Time to die.
No, you have to wait before you can do that, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I could use my sword. They're in danger. No, I must save them. Oh, ooh, ee, yoink. Put on the goods. Almost. The legend sword? Nah. I just realized I put the silver on when I didn't, shields on when I didn't need to. We should have better stuff. Alright. I will in a minute. Calm down, you. If I must. Where's the Did he have the flame armor on? Where's the flame armor? Don't tell me we lost it because we didn't have enough room. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. Do it. Let's scan him again, because he might be different this time around. Ooh! You know, I know it doesn't seem to do that much damage. More than like the piggy stick. Let me try it. And now that we were turned into a piggy, maybe it'll do even more damage. Be really funny. I use it on the wrong character. No. Now he pissed. I just want to see if it works any differently here. Kind of missed how much damage he did. Give me a second. I'm looking in the replay really quick. Yeah, it actually is better. Interesting. He's down. The Earth Crystal was supposed to grant him eternal life? Apparently not. Go. And we be out. Guess we put the piggy stick back on him. Yes, it does do more damage. Oh shit. We just keep finding stuff, yo. Not gonna lie. May as well heal and check it out, right? We can make room in the inventory. A bunch of crap we gotta sell anyway. Take it. Nope. I'm glad Yang gets to go first. Last time we did the right one and it took us out of the dungeon. Okay, we stayed in it. So many different ways to go. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way. looks different. Kinda. Oh shit. Echidna. That's new. Looks like a Final Fantasy V sprite. So maybe we're making some headway. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This might be something we come back to later. It is, yes. And it's an AoE one, too, to remove, like, physical-based status effects. So, we're getting what normally is a very expensive medicine very easily here, but that's not really the point of being here. Point of being here, there's got to be something of value here. Take the southwest one. Yeah, I love it. I love them. These kind of dungeons always annoy me though, especially when there's no tell. I'm sure there's a tell, but you give very little idea of where you're going. Because at this point, I feel like I'm guessing. I'm out. Not much longer. I got stuff I want to do. I want to see if we can get Maze a walk in. He's been really good today. She deserves a walk. So I'm probably trying to... My goal is to figure this out. And then another 15, 20 minutes maybe. You know, and if I can't figure this out, I'm probably going to check the Black Chocobo, see if there's anywhere else we can go that we've not gone yet. And if there is... We'll do that really quick if it's quick, and if it's not going to be quick, then we'll probably warp out, save, and call it. Because yeah, 9 hours is a lot of streaming. Hey, look at that. We made it to the deep forest. Holy shit biscuits. Why do they keep bitch slapping Sid? Poor guy. What did he do? Like, why do they keep slapping me? Some dude back there. And I see a summoner seal looking thing. I think we're gonna have to come back here later. I'm gonna have to fucking start taking notes. My notepad. There's my notepad. In my writing utensil. Actually writing in stuff we missed. I'm gonna have to make a note of this forest if we can't get what might be here, allegedly. It's a save point. Just made a few extra notes of things I did not do while I was here. Lamia's Enchanted Forest, huh? So maybe they added the means to get all the rare summons through dungeon questing? It's kinda cool, maybe. The dreaded Dark Elf, he got to the Earth Crystal before me with his magic prowess. Wait a minute, I think I found something even more valuable. Aren't you the renegade that Baron's after? The once mighty captain of the Red Wings reduced to a wanted man.
Oh,
Oh, look at her. And I'll bet you'll fetch quite a reward if I just turn in your head. Hee hee hee, uh-oh. Magissa. This is a Final Fantasy V reference, I think.
oh, no,
Let's...
no, no. Are you my baby?
Come on.
Are you my? Are you my baby? Did you eat all your peanut butter sandwich?
No, she left a bunch of it.
Am I laying on it?
No, I threw it away. It got hard. So I decided to throw it away. Ooh, weak against fear.
What? Does Daddy need to take you outside?
I think she's thirsty.
Daddy need to give you water? What's wrong?
What's the matter, sweetie?
What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? What do you need to do? Are you gonna give me more water? She's sniffing you.
I think she does need... What do you need, sweetie? You need water or potty? What do you need?
You can take your
water?
potty and you can grab a water bottle on the way back up.
I refill the pitcher, too. Yeah. Promise, she pulls so hard she won't give me that option. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
Careful.
Slow down, Maze.
Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? I think you're a good girl. Yes, you are. That's why we got you a bigger bag, because you're a growing good girl. You are a growing good girl.
This fight is becoming cancer.
You gotta love how quickly she took to her bed there.
Mm-hmm.
I took it out of the packaging and she sniffed it and laid right on top of it.
I guess I picked out a good one, huh? Well, Mama's gonna pick out a blanket for you. Eventually, soon, hopefully soon.
Well, you know, anytime I look at a blanket, I look out in the hallway and there's one with that exact fucking...
I know, well, you were actually thinking of not a dog blanket, you were thinking of something else.
Yeah. Well, there's a blanket with dogs on it.
Yeah.
But there's also glow-in-the-dark dinosaurs and glow-in-the-dark sea light.
Well, I would say pick one that you think would be good.
I can't believe there's only like 2 pages each of like pet blankets and children's blankets on Amazon. That just doesn't seem
No, there's usually more than that. Maybe it's just, are you checking it on your phone or?
No, it's using your computer.
That's weird. I'll have to look. There's got to be more than that, or just type in. I guess maybe just type in. You did say you typed in children's blanket. Yeah, there's something up with that.
I think I added the glow-in-the-dark one to your wish list.
Okay. Well, I'll find it on a wish list somewhere, and I will do with it what needs to be done. If you know what I mean. Stuck on this Magissa.
They're all sitting there like, man, would it be awkward if what's her face was here?
Beanie.
Rydia.
Well, it's not a character from Final Fantasy IV at all. So I think this one's from 5. And she usually summons her big little buff dude friend.
Her big little.
Well, you know.
Oh, hi, baby. Oh, did you miss Mama?
Mm-hmm. And she did.
Always make me so happy with how excited you are to see me. I went to pet her face and she flinched.
Oh, maybe she was worried. Maybe she thought you were gonna play.
Trying to move her ball around, she was just not looking at it.
We'll give her pets.
That's what I was doing, and she flinched.
I know, just try again. Uh-oh, she's bringing in the big guns.
There's puppies at Fresno.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
One one of them's named Beethoven.
I love it.
What?
Hang in there, Tella. Come on. Shit.
What is it? What? What? What's Daddy doing? What's Daddy doing, huh? What? She definitely went karate outside.
Yep. Great. I don't know if I can win this. We had it rough right out the gate though, so we weren't really quite sure what this boss was capable of. Now that we know, I would redo how I start this fight.
I think Pogo should be pissed off.
I think so.
2-year-old.
Oh, I think so too.
Weighs 12 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
this
looks like a little fucking wolf or something.
it's pretty awesome.
Isn't that right? Aligned with how he looks like a fucking husky.
Yeah, but who knows how big that dog's gonna get?
Like
Yeah.
2 years old.
I know, but I don't know. We don't know how big the dog's gonna get, right? Didn't he say he doesn't want a large dog, but he wants a medium dog? They can't decide what they want.
If the dog's 2 years old, isn't it finished growing?
Oh, 2 years old. Yeah. I thought you said 2 months. Sorry. My mistake. I thought for some reason it registered as 2 months. My bad. I don't know why it did that either. It's like,
I even repeated myself a few
I'm
times.
sorry. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
Please, wait, what? Please, please, no, what?
See if this is more. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's about the same. That shell did not seem to help at all. Ooh.
Beethoven looks a little sad.
Aww.
Oh, I never showed you corn chip.
I love him. He's pretty good.
He looks pretty good. He's got little freckles.
Yes, he does. He's very cute, too. Oh, God damn it, Sid. It's got to be the shield he's wearing.
Maze, is this someone of the corn family? Oh, you're wagging your tail. She likes. Ugh. Should anyone donate?
No.
No donating.
Not yet.
That's because people hate charity.
Nah.
People hate charity and they hate cheap games.
I don't think it's that.
They hate good deals and good prices.
Maybe. It just calls him back. Here we go.
They hate children in need.
Ouch.
And they hate the dolphins.
And the whales.
They actually hate autistic people.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't think it's any of that. Just people sometimes don't have that kind of money to spend on stuff, you know?
Making a joke.
I know you were. I'm teasing you. Goof. All right, got the crazy one down. And boom goes the dynamite. Oh. What was the point of all that? I saw an area where there was a dude walking around. Maybe we can reach him. I'm healing up everybody to full HP. We'll go back and use that save point too. Beat me once, but did not beat me twice. Save has been made. Ooh, something better than the golden ring. Which would be the experience ring. And a new weapon. What is it? Nice. Before we just leave this dump, there was an area where dude was wandering around. We weren't able to get up there, so I'm wondering what's there. Ah. I'm back over here. Okay, we're gonna have to remember to come back here later. I bet we need Rydia in order to talk to this dude, so I'm gonna make a note of that. Okay, so that's a bloody shame. Okay, really quick, I just want to double check if there's any other place that we can go with the Black Chocobo that is new. Don't think there is at this moment. We went there already. And we can't go there without the Hoovercraft. Been there. There's this. Might explain why we had such a hard time with that fight. We weren't meant to be there right at this point in the game. Alright, Leaps.
Yeah.
You're alright, silly maze. Got your Wawa, your Agua Fresca. Yes. Skyway. What is this? This is new. And mildly concerning. Ah! We're flying, Meeps. We're flying. Oh, God. We're dying, Meeps. We're dying. Look at that. That's easily the end of us. We've already scanned that one. Scan that one. Ooh, they hit so hard. Why do they hit so hard? We will probably have to come back here later. Oh, well, an attack that just does almost 1,000 damage to a character. Ugh. And then let's spread that pain train around. May as well let them kill us, because we're clearly not supposed to be here yet. Okay, we will be coming back here. We need to figure out where this is. That's clearly a place we gotta return to someday. When we have a much more formidable party. Where is the nearest... Okay. Island southeast of Mount Ordeals. Yeah, we'll mark that, because, yeah, forget it. There's no way this party... I mean, we could theoretically maybe do it if I run for battles and I'm very careful, but... I'm running out of time to play this right now, so... And I don't, you know... I figure we may as well... No, it's not you. I wanted to stop. I've been streaming way longer than I have in a long time, so... I'm due to stop. So... I'm just marking stuff on the map. That way I know to do it later. And I don't even know if the reward would be that great, to be honest with you. We'll have a better character lineup coming up soon, too. Relatively soon, I should say. And theoretically, I could try it one more time before continuing, but I really don't see us getting through that area and then beating a possible or plausible boss that's there with, you know, ease. So I really think, guys, let's go sell stuff in town really quick, clean up our inventory, because we have a lot of junk clearly that we can sell and needs to be sold. We don't need these ruby rings anymore. We don't need that. Don't need the headbands. That 1 silver can go. These karate gi can go. Chain flail can go. That can go. We'll put the chocobo in storage, I think. The chocobo helmet. Sell the silver. The wooden can go. Keep the dwarf. I might keep that until certain things take place. We will sell... Yeah, it's a good spot. We uncovered some new locations. We did what we could do in most of those locations, even. But now we're at a point in the game where we have to ask ourselves, is it really worth going on without it? Because coming up next, we got the Tower of Zot coming up, which is always interesting. I don't want to sell the piggy stick quite yet. We are resistant and weak to all of that stuff for reasons. So I just want to put stuff in storage that we don't need to carry and take stuff out that we should carry. Put the chocobo thing in there. The aura rod, I haven't decided if we're going to use that or not. So we'll leave it there for now. We'll put that in there. That. The piggy stick, because it's kind of a one-of-a-kind. I think we'll put the dwarf in there. Oh, look at that. Cecil can use the dwarf. Might have to check that out. Put the holy in there. Wind slashes. Put that in there. Two. Put that too. Some of the rare things we found in the dungeon we weren't meant to find, I'm assuming. And the rest of that looks fine by me. What can we take? What's worth taking? Probably nothing. Yeah, pretty much nothing. Alright. We'll reorganize. That, theoretically, I could put the gold ring on one of the characters, but I'm not going to do that. Because number one, I don't want to lose it permanently. Even though, we can actually buy it, but I don't want to lose it. We have plenty of cash anyway, so it's not like we're hurting for money. We should have plenty of room in the inventory now compared to what we had last time. Yeah, that's a lot of space there. And we've come a long way. We went to a dungeon where we can't even complete it because we don't have maybe Rydia, I'm assuming. And we might have found a summoning area, an area for new summons and whatnot, among other things. So I think it's in our best interest because there's other caves we can't explore because we don't have the conditions. The conditions to explore those caves have not been met in those other locations. So we're going to have to wait until we're a little further in the game. And then we'll be able to explore that stuff. So yeah, this is a great place for us to stop right now. We've had one heck of a stream and made massive progress. For those of you who are familiar, we're almost to a point where we're going to see a whole new area that we've never seen before in-game, among other things that we've got to do. So I am actually quite excited. The longer we've been playing this, the more new stuff we've been seeing, which might explain the reason why I've been playing this like with the intensity that I've been playing it with. And so there's an element of that that's definitely bleeding into the game for me because I'm actually enjoying the little changes here, and I'm curious to see what other changes we have. Look at that bestiary there. That is a very full bestiary that we've been working on with only 2 missed creatures so far. So we've made quite a bit of progress, if I do say so myself. And like I said, this is a really great place for us to stop right now. So I want to thank you guys for stopping by. As usual, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out, if you're on the YouTube channel, check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JackTurdStudios for live gaming action that we do there, as well as some of the other shows, and easier ways to donate and subscribe, and the money we get for the channel gets funneled back into the channel for improvements on both channels, so that's a way to help. You can also, if you're on my Twitch channel, check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/therpgguy for more gaming awesomeness. And if you get a chance, check out the Jingle Jam. They are doing a big fundraiser, and you still have access to their massive games library that of 70 games. If you donate $45 to them, they will give you 70 Steam keys and a couple more other prizes. And it's not like a raffle or anything. They just give them to you for donating that amount of money. And if you already have some of those games, my recommendation is to give those keys to people you know as, you know, holiday gifts and stuff and whatnot. And it goes towards a good cause. It's for a really big charity known as the Jingle Jam. Yogscast, you can check out their channel on Twitch and on YouTube to see the replay of their fundraiser that they did today. Just a verification, but if you use my link, we get credit for it here at the Jacktar Studios channel. So that way they know that our audience is pitching in to help for good causes, for like helping people with various disabilities, saving the whales and dolphins and all of that, and breast cancer awareness societies, and all kinds of stuff that money's going for, including building a children's hospital facility as well. So definitely take advantage of the games deal that they offer. And even if you can't or don't want to pay $45 for that donation, just pay $1, pay $2. You know, the any little bit that you can send their way helps in a big way. So well, thank you, Light Warrior, that you enjoyed the stream. So glad it made your day. So with that said, thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time.